Hello, hello, we're back again for another editing live stream. That's what we're doing right now. And to make it official, I'll crack open a beer. Alright. Now it's official. Aw, yeah, Jaden, first one in. Hey, Ben, that's okay. What's up, guys? I'm back at it again. Chelsea unfortunately has a migraine. We had some plans to do a commentary track for our patrons on Practical Folks. We do this fun thing called Practical Flicks, where we take a movie from Netflix and we just record a feature-length commentary track for people to play alongside the movie. We were going to do that tonight with Trolls, but Chelsea has a migraine, so she's currently passed out on the couch, taking a little snooze, and so I figured I could get more work done while she hopefully feels better after that. I told her to call me out when she wakes up at any time so that I can actually hang out with her. So just know that at any given time I might be like, gotta go, gotta blast. If I were Jimmy Neutron, that's what I would say. But I'm not. So I said gotta go, not gotta blast. Hey, love you too, Nuke Neglected. Cool.
Hello, this is
So
Scratch Track.
right now I'm searching for the scratch
Welcome
track.
to the Kill Count, where we tally up the victims in all our favorite horror movies. I'm James A. Janice, and today we're looking at Get Out.
Yep.
Released in
Okay,
2017.
cool. So this is the Get Out scratch track. Da da da. Alright, so let me just drop that in the folder it's supposed to be in, which would be in, let's see, Dead Meat, Get Out, Project Files, Captured Audio, Get Out, get in there. What's up, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Cool, so I'm going to import this, and, oh yeah, I also need to grab just any video file from my camera that I want, just to make sure the sequence settings is right. So let's take this, make a sequence from it, because that's going to be the settings I need, and then delete that. Oh, whoops, not that. That. Cool. Okay. So if you've never seen me do this on a live stream before, right now I'm at the stage where I wrote the Get Out script, I recorded an audio-only recording of me reading it, and then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through and edit the movie footage over this. I think I gotta change the setting in Premiere to make noise. And that allows me to properly rewrite the script and make it really good, pardon me, and match up the movie footage better.
Welcome to the Kill Count, where we tally up the victims
So, yeah.
in all our favorite horror movies. I'm James A.
The
Janice.
goal is to finish this coverage
Scratch Track for
and rewrite both this script and Night of the Living Dead before tomorrow afternoon, at which point I will shoot those kill counts.
Welcome to the Kill Count, where we tally
Thanks,
up the victims in all our
Mebsy.
favorite horror movies.
You make me
I'm
so
James
happy
A.
with that
Janice, and
comment.
Today we're looking at Get Out, released in 2017 by writer-director Jordan Peele. I'm doing this movie.
Okay.
Welcome to the Kill Count. We tally up the victims in all our
So,
favorite horror movies.
generally, yeah, road to 100K. Let's, if you have a Twitter, how about we do that? How about we say, here, what if I give you guys the language to tweet out, will you tweet it out? Will you say, for instance, subscribe to Dead Meat, the best horror movie channel on YouTube, on his road to 100, on his hashtag road to 100K, and then with a link to subscribe? Would you guys do that if I put that in there? If I like copy and paste that, would you copy and paste that? Shit, where's the like subscribe link? Fuck. What?
Watch my popular Kill Count series.
Oh, here it is, I think. Shit. Copy. Shit. Anyone got a subscribe link? How do you do that? Fido, why would you say screw me, man? What'd I do to you? Here, I know how to do this. Hold on. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot at all. 1 second. I'm only kind of an idiot.
Good morning, Wes.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see if I do this. And then... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 1 second.
Good morning, Wes.
Shh. Oh, boy. One second, guys. You're just hearing like a bunch of random clips of like things that I do. Where the fuck's a subscribe link? I'm just looking for a subscribe link. Oh, is this it? Okay, yeah. Okay. What? That didn't work. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm a mess right now. Hold on. Does that work? Wow, okay. No, I guess you'll just have to tweet the link to my channel, which is, of course, youtube.com/deadmeatj, or deadmeat, I think. Jesus. Okay, great. So, here, if you guys have a Twitter, why don't you do this? Why don't you tweet out, oh, thanks, Tanner Carter. What is it? Road to 100K, right? Here, why don't you guys copy and paste that if you want on your Twitter. Spam it to your friends. Don't spam it. Just tweet it once because they'll probably think it's spam. What up, Red Ball Channel? What up, Lil Zombie? What up, Silver Pick? We get a little Halloween sound effect when people donate money. So that's cool. Why is sex slaves in the top? Because...
I don't know if you know this. White people love making people sex slaves and shit.
Guys, if you haven't seen Get Out, I recommend you maybe don't watch this and go see the movie. It's kind of like it was with The Thing. I want you to see the movie first because the movie's so good.
Cited Romero's seminal work as a major influence on Get Out. Accosted by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out, drags him away, and puts him in the trunk. By someone in a that racism exists, but it's also a really well-crafted movie in general with an amazing cast.
Illy, man, this is my everyday, honestly.
See them, some pretty great kills.
I mean, sometimes it's a little less, but since the past 2 weekends I had to spend, since the last 2 weekends I spent all weekend at conventions, I wasn't able to get that much work done, so like since then I've been really trying to catch up with all this shit that I have to do.
The movie begins with a cold open where a black guy is walking down the street in a neighborhood he's not entirely comfortable in. It doesn't help when a car driving by pulls a Yui and starts following him. The guy tries to turn around and cross the street, but he's accosted by someone in a
Yeah, I know I sound and look different when I'm editing. It's just, you know, people have different modes. This is my chill mode.
Accosted by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out, drags him away, and puts him in the trunk. But he's accosted by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out, drags him away, and puts him in the trunk. By someone in a knight's helm, by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out, drags. The guy tries to turn around and cross the street, but he's accosted by someone.
Yeah, Liz, I'm very proud of you.
Someone in a night, but he's accosted by someone in a night. The guy tries to turn around.
What's up, Tanner Carter?
He's accosted by by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out and drags him away, then puts him in the trunk and drives away as the credits start.
Hey, thanks Illuminati Productions. Welcome. I love seeing new people pop into the live streams because like I always assume that the people who come to the live streams are like the people who are like really into the channel and have been fans for a long time. But I'm excited that people are like, oh, I just subscribed. Hey, what's this live stream? And welcome.
There are a couple of cool songs over it, including some Childish Gambino, and that's just one more reason you should probably go watch this movie for real instead of just kill counting it up like I know so many of you just kill counting it up like I know so many of you do.
Oh, cool. Thanks. It's Ranks. I don't really have a favorite scary
like I know
killer.
so many of you do.
I don't really feel like super attached to any of
After the
them.
credits, we meet our
What is a brown party, Sahiva? is that a what's a brown party?
hero Chris Washington, a photographer getting ready for his first home visit with his girlfriend Rose Armitage, who gets real excited over donuts apparently. They're totes in love. He might even love her more than his adorable puppy Sid, but something's bothering him.
I'm drinking Rolling Rock. It's a really super
Rose says
easy
no,
to drink
but that
beer.
doesn't matter because her parents
See, I was gonna ask, is that like a house? Is that like a party with brown people?
are
That
nice,
sounds fun.
non-racist liberal folk. Chris is still nervous enough to want to smoke, even though Rose ain't having this, and she's trying to get him to quit. That conversation is cut short by a
Hi,
phone
Crazy
call
Cooper.
from Chris's friend Rod, who works at TSA and is going to be watching Sid over the weekend.
It's Ranks. You can.
Rod's also
If you have something in mind
suspicious
that
of
you
Chris's
think would look
weekend
cool with
spying,
Jason
but
on
Chris
it, that's
doesn't think
fine
anything of it.
because, like Jason does, he does actually, Friday
end
the
up hitting a
13th
deer
is
that
something special to me just because it was the first. It's how I launched my channel,
jumps in
and it's
front of the
why
car and
my channel is so popular. But
when-
yeah.
They end up hitting a deer that jumps in front of the car, and when they're sorting it all out with a cop, things get a little uncomfortable. Rose gets up in arms about the way the cop is treating Chris, whereas Chris reacts like this is everyday shit for him because, it probably acts like this is everyday shit for him because, it probably is. Doesn't stop him from appreciating it, though.
What's my favorite horror movie of 2017 so far? Probably Get Out.
Doesn't stop
I
him from
really like this
appreciating it,
movie.
though. Oh, they're so cute, guys. I love them. They arrive at the Armitage estate where Father Dean and Mother Missy give them a warm welcome.
I just watched Child's Play 3. Like I
Dean
just
even
just
says he's
finished
happy
it.
to hit a deer.
That movie sucks, man. I really like Child's Play 1 too, but 3's a bummer.
Dean even says he's happy they hit a deer. Man, he really doesn't like deer. I wonder if that's code for something. It's probably for something. It's probably nothing. Dean just seems to be a goofy dad who's excited to give Chris a tour of the house, including a picture of his dad who just narrowly lost against Jesse Owens in a race.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really amazing.
In case you didn't know, Jesse Owens
Like the thing with Get Out is that like it's so powerful on like a number of levels.
Was a
Like
black sprinter.
its commentary is really important, so it will be hard to beat that, but it will probably be like right up there.
In case you didn't know, Jesse Owens was a black. In case you didn't know, Jesse Owens was a black sprinter.
Seems
who
like
kicked ass in the
more people are
1936
scared of
Olympics
Chucky
in
than any
Berlin
other
and
killer.
Single-handedly crushed. Single-handedly.
Adrian, instead of super chat, if you could, because the thing with super chat, I love it when people super chat. This because I just find it so nice of people that they want to do that. The thing with super chat is that YouTube takes like 30% of the money from it, which I didn't find out until someone did like really big super chats, and I found out that like I was only gonna get 70% of it. So, pardon me, this beer is very carbonated. So instead of a super chat, if you can do Patreon, that would be a lot better for me because that's like and if you were going to super chat $5, since Patreon's like a monthly thing, just do $1 on Patreon because then that way, and cancel it after 5 months. And that way that's just like money I can count on and I'll get more of it, Patreon's the way to support me if you want me to be able to do big series like Nightmare on Halloween. I'm not going to do the whole spiel right now because I've done it enough today, but if you do want me to hit up those big series, I got to be able to do this full time and not have to spend a lot of time at my real job. So, yeah, hit up my Patreon, please. Also, it's actually really cool. We have merch. We have some merch. If you guys want merch, deadmeatstore.com. Real simple address. Deadmeatstore.com. And we have these cool ass fucking pins, guys. So, yeah, do any of these things before you do super chats, because like this is cool. Like, and with Patreon you get rewards, but with this obviously you get like a physical, tangible item. So it'd be real cool if you could do this. Is the chat lagging so much? I hope not. Shit, really? Man, I hate it when it does that. I just want to chat with you guys. I'm starting to consider Twitch, yo. Because, like, this is so annoying. Shit. God, I just want to fucking be able to chat with you guys, you know? I hate it. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad since he said we want to chat with you too. Like shortly after I. Yeah, but like before I stream on Twitch, it's gonna take like it'll take me like a day or whatever to fucking set it up, and that's time that I don't really have to spare right now. So, I mean, I'm just gonna do this for now. But eventually, and I hear that there are ways to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which would be really cool. So that's the goal, I guess.
Single-handedly crushed, end quote, single-handedly crushed Hitler's myth of Aryan supremacy. You can already see there's going to be a lot of symbolism in this movie.
Thanks, Pex.
During the tour, Chris also...
Oh, hey, Anthony, what up, man?
...staff, including Georgina the cook and Walter the groundskeeper.
Beth like pushes Twitch on me every time I talk to her. She loves it.
Help his ailing parents and kept him on after his parents passed. Chris's mom has also passed away, as he reveals during tea time, wherein it also comes out that Missy's a therapist who could use hypnosis to help Chris kick his smoking habit. Rose's brother Jeremy arrives, and that night they all sit down for a family dinner. Embarrassing stories are shared and laughs are had, but some things seem a little off. For instance, Georgina, who earlier wigged out while pouring some drinks and now seemed to be just kind of catatonic in the kitchen.
So Charlie, that's a good question. Check it out here, and everyone listen if you want to know why things take the time that they do, and just kind of the method of a kill count. So Charlie Guckin asks, "My dude, is Night of the Living Dead even done yet? Why are you editing Get Out, you crazy man?" But I respect that. No, Night of the Living Dead's not done yet, but it's to the point. The last thing I have to do before I shoot it is just rewrite the script based on the edit that I did, like based on the thing I'm doing right now for Get Out. So the thing is that like it's a bitch to set up that set and move these fucking backdrops into the other room and nail them to the wall, set up the light, do all that shit, move the bookcase over. So I try to shoot as many of those as I can, because I don't want to be doing that every single week, you know? So I'm trying to Get Out and Night of the Living Dead into the same place so that I can shoot them both tomorrow afternoon. That's the goal, is to shoot them both tomorrow afternoon. We'll see if I can do it. There's still a lot of work to be done, like on Get Out, so we'll see. But
for instance, Georgina, who earlier wigged out while pouring some drinks and now seemed to be just kind of catatonic in the kitchen. And Jeremy's just all kinds of creepy, asking Chris if he's ever done MMA. He even tries to drunkenly engage in some jujitsu, but the rest of the family shuts it down. At least Rose seems to be aware of how weird her family's acting, as she complains in her underwear to Chris that night and compares them to the cop they faced earlier. Chris has a moment of "I told you so," but they assure each other of their love and go to bed.
I don't want to do another live stream of me shooting an episode, because I feel like it affected my performance of Scream, knowing that people were watching. It's also, shooting is, like, besides writing, shooting is my least favorite part of the process, and I don't want to prolong it any more than I need to by having to, like, engage with people. I think it's better for the video if I just, like, get it done. And the thing that solidified that for me is I didn't stream the Friday the 13th ranked video, and I feel like that's the best like performance I did. You know, Oh shit! People just joined my Patreon. Who can I welcome to the family? Adrian Ramirez, thank you so much, and Titan D the Legend. I know you're a big fan, dude. I see you all the time here, so thank you guys so much for joining the Patreon family. And now, whenever I finally get around to making this my job and I'm able to do a giant series, you guys will help be able to help vote in the poll and help me decide which big series it'll be. No, the dab offer passed. Sorry, that was for last stream.
The conversation then moves into his mother's death, and Chris realizes that she might be starting her hypnosis. He doesn't want to go along.
I'll make a new offer if I get 3 more patrons. 3 patrons in this session. I will dab. They can be $1 patrons. That's cool,
He doesn't
man.
want to go along with it, but Missy keeps stirring her spoon, and he seems
Silver Pig Patreon is a way to like it's a subscription service to give me a monthly amount of dollars that can be as low as 1, and the goal is to have like just a certain amount of my fans and subscribers give that small amount, like $1 a month, and then that amount will give will let me leave my job and do this full time. So it's kind of like if everyone just throws in a little bit, then we all get full-time dead meat, and that'll be like 2 or 3 videos a week. It'll be all the cool shit. So if you can afford $1 a month, you know,
unable to resist.
that'd be great. If not, I understand. I've been there, man.
Apparently his mom died on her way home from work while he was a kid watching TV.
Thank you, Books.
He feels guilty because he never called anyone to try to help her.
Banned from what, Christian?
This
Christian?
is just one of the many scenes that exemplify the outstanding talent of Daniel Kaluuya, who, by the way, is British as fuck and is doing an impeccable American accent throughout this entire movie.
Steve, I understand.
He also stars in the second episode.
I'm
of
not
Black
judging
Mirror,
you.
So go check that out if you haven't already.
It's really hard to
She's
say
eventually paralyzed by her hypnosis,
when
and
I
she
think I'll
sinks
be able to
away.
leave my job to do this.
And sinking
Maybe the
does,
end of the
falling
year,
into an endless void that,
which sounds like an eternity to
very
me.
memorable effect that makes him seem like he's floating in a mixture of deep sea and deep space.
Just because of like how tired I am every day, I'd really like it to be a lot sooner than that.
Physically, he's still in his chair, frozen
Ben
still,
Lamb, I notice you.
and Missy leans into his face and tells him where he is.
Yeah, Last Portal, that's the bitch of it, right? But then you can say that you're an
That is a
OG
place
fan
I
when
do
it
not
happens.
want to be. She shuts his eyes
What
and
up,
wakes up in bed
Sebastian?
the next morning, covered in sweat and pretty
That's
friggin'
cool, Lucas.
confused.
I've been there, man.
Later that day, he tries to make
Shane, yes, Get Out
Later that day, he tries
is
to
a
make
very
small
good
talk with
movie.
Walter,
I
who's
recommend
just a
you
little
see
off in
it.
his mannerisms, and especially the way he talks about Rose. He also apologizes for scaring Chris. with
Especially
the
it has, like, a
exercise
nice,
that night,
like,
and
little,
confirms that Chris was indeed with Missy the
It's
night
got some
before.
fun, like, what the fuck's going on kind of feel to
Chris
it.
tells Rose about it and says that it did seem
The
to
best
work.
Scream movie is the first one,
Chris tells Rose
obviously.
about it and says that it did seem to work, and says that Chris tells Rose about it and says that her hypnosis did seem to work. That the
Oh, Ram 415, dude. You should go for 2 videos a week. Oh, you're saying don't do more than 2 videos a week?
Chris tells
I thought you were like, dude, you should do 2 videos a week. Like, just do that.
Rose about it and says that her
That's
hypnosis did
that's
seem
something
to
to
work.
take into
Thought his
consideration.
cigarettes makes him want to throw up now.
You think doing more than 2 videos a week would be bad for it? Is what you're saying?
He also asks about Walter's whole deal, but Rose brushes it off. And now it's time to get the party started. That's right, the Armitages are having their annual collection of old white people over, some kind of tradition that was started. That was started by Dean's parents. All of them are by Dean's parents.
Thanks, Dibbler.
All of them are super
Dibbler the
awkward
Darth.
around Chris, asking him about his golf form, feeling all up on his muscles, and telling him how cool it is that he's black.
No, what's Mojo? Or what's Watch Mojo? Is that one channel that does, like, the list
Chris
videos?
understandably steps away and is relieved when he finally spots another black guy at the party, a guy named Logan. But this dude's pretty weird too, and it's not just his Thurston Howell attire. He's also shacking up with this lady many years his senior and kind of rats on Chris to her. Then he goes over and shows off his outfit. to
Okay,
some of
Watch
the other
Mojo is the top
partygoers.
10 channel. Yeah, I watched a few of their videos, just like the horror themed ones, and like the narration seemed really clinical is the way I described
Seems like
it.
Chris is doomed to be entirely uncomfortable here until he runs into Jim Hudson, a blind art dealer who is familiar with Chris.
Like it felt like the narrator was just reading a script and not like super into what they were saying.
Who's familiar with Chris's work and tells him it's very impressive.
But that's just based on like
Yep.
a couple of videos I watched. Maybe that's not the case with all of them.
He also tried to be a photographer, but then he lost his eyesight.
Magic Brain asks, "How do I write
So then
scripts?"
reflect upon how that shit ain't fair.
I don't even know, man. It might be my least favorite part now that I figured out sound editing, which is by far my least favorite. But like script writing
just a little
sucks.
creepy, huh? Also creepy is
Like the thing is, if you're not in the mood to edit, you can still edit. If you're not in the mood to write, it's really hard to write.
also creepy is that he keeps finding his phone unplugged and he thinks it might be Georgina.
Thanks, Bioactive.
She comes in later to apologize to him, and he tries to be real with her, but it kind of seems to break her. She assures him the Armitages are good to them and treats them like family. Chris checks in with Rod and tells him about all the weird shit going on, and Rod gives us the comic relief we expect from Jordan Peele. Rod's serious, though. Rod's serious, though. He doesn't trust the hype. He doesn't trust...
Oh yeah,
Rod's serious,
hit up
though. He doesn't trust...
hit up Practical Folks. It's my other YouTube
doesn't trust the
channel
hype.
if you want stuff to watch
Rod's
during the
serious,
week
though.
while
He
you're
doesn't
waiting for
trust
new
the
kill
hypnosis
counts.
that Chris tells him about and really thinks it's a sex slave thing going on. We'll see if he ends up being right. Downstairs, more of the partygoers grill Chris about his experience as a black man living in America, and when he tries to pull Logan over to field the question, Logan starts going on about how great it is. Chris tries to snap a picture of Logan to show to Rod later, but the flash goes off and this triggers something in Logan, whose nose starts bleeding as he comes at Chris aggressively.
The song was part of YouTube's like.
He said the name of the movie, and it was pretty fucking weird.
YouTube has like a library of music that creators can use, so I just found some
Missy
cool
and Dean
music
try to
there.
explain it all away as a seizure, and Logan apologizes for his actions and leaves. Chris and Groves go for a walk where he tells her it wasn't a seizure and that he feels like he knew Logan.
And Beth B. Rad made the animated intro for it.
He says he wants to leave, but after they talk more, he opens up. He says he wants to leave, but after they talk more, and he opens up about. But after they talk more, and he opens up.
What sucks is that both these scripts need a lot of work, so.
His mom. He tells her she's all he has left and that he's not going to leave her. This gets her to agree to leave together, and they embrace and reaffirm their...
Jennifer Jensen joined the patron family. Thank you so much. Ooh, Jennifer Jensen. That's a saucy amount. Thank you, Jennifer Jensen. Everybody thank Jennifer Jensen. Thank you, Jennifer. Thanks, Jen. Thank you. You're helping me a lot by joining the Patreon family and help me.
This gets her to agree to leave together, and they embrace and reaffirm their love once more.
Why are you asking me if Saw or Carrie are the better movie? They're so different.
Well, this is happening.
That's such a weird two movies to compare.
While this is happening, the old folks back at the Armitage estate are having this sort of silent auction with Chris's portrait on display. We're not entirely sure what's going on here, but by that...
Oh yeah, 2 more patrons and I'll dab. That's right. Damn it. I made that fucking agreement.
It looks like Jim Hudson has won out at an impressive price. It's a really interesting, creepy scene that feels super sinister, even though you don't know the import of it right away.
I haven't seen Purge. I've never seen those movies. I really want to, though.
Even though you don't know the import of it right away.
Oh, are you asking for the spiel? Nobody ever asks for the spiel. You just want to see me dab.
Everyone gives him creepy
I think the
stares,
Saw
and Jerry
trailer's
plays the
fucking cool.
ukulele in a very Deliverance sort of way. Chris sends Rod the picture he took of Logan, and Rod tells him it's a dude named Andre that they know and have met before. Rod tells him it's a dude named Andre that they know and have met before. He was the guy that they know and have met before. He was the guy in the cold open of the movie, actually, and he's been missing for 6 months now. Rod falls back on his theory, but Chris's phone dies before they can talk further. Chris relates to Rose how urgently they need to leave, and then he notices a little cubby door open. He peeks inside and finds a box of pictures of Rose with a bunch of
Micah
black
Hughes.
guys, even though she told him he was the first black boyfriend she ever had. Even weirder is when he finds pictures of her with Walter and Georgina. What the fuck is going on here, Chris?
I'm the only one who does anything on this
Chris
channel.
goes to leave, but the family isn't interested in letting
My
him go.
girlfriend
He
Chelsea
just
joins me
stands
for
to
some
find
live
the
streams,
key.
but that's it.
The weirdness breaks out into the open now with Dean talking about some heavy cryptic shit. Jeremy even takes a swipe at Chris, and then finally Rose reveals that she has the keys, but Chris can't have them. Nah. He finally goes to make a run for it, but the hypnosis strikes and puts him out. Falling into the sunken place, he strikes and puts him out. Falling into the sunken place, he
Chelsea
watches
is the
Dean and
best.
Jeremy carry him away. Rose feebly tells him that he was one of her favorites. Now we're going to hang with Rod for a bit while he tries to call Chris and figure out what the hell's going on. He does research on Andre and takes his findings to the police. And he shows the picture of Andre and reveals to this police lady his ultimate theory about brainwashing and sex slavery. Yeah, needless to say, she and the two cops she pulls in to hear him out don't really believe him. He tries calling Chris again and gets a hold of Rose, who tells him Chris left days ago in a cab. When he presses her on the details, she tries to turn around on him and say that he's just trying to get with her behind Chris's back. This frustrates Rod enough for him to hang up in dismay. Meanwhile, Chris wakes up.
Is it hard editing? I don't know.
Facing an old school
Takes a long
television.
time.
He starts playing a tape of Dean's dad,
I'm a
Roman
professional
Armitage,
editor,
expressing
like
the
literally,
feeling
that's my
chosen
job,
to use
so
genetic gifts.
I'm pretty used to it.
He says the coagula procedure will combine those physical
Thanks, bro
traits with the
versus bro
determination and
vlogs.
intelligence of white people to create a perfect being. Then a teacup appears on screen and sends Chris back to sleep. He wakes up again to find Jim Hudson on the TV, able to interact with him via some sort of intercom.
I usually like the
Hudson
psychological
tells him that he's
stuff.
supposed to prepare him mentally for the procedure about to undergo, which involves pretty much a brain transfer, although a sliver of Chris will remain along with his brainstem. That's right, he's going to be living in the sunken place. Fucking terrifying. Chris asks why it's black people, and Jim mentions how several people want the perceived physical superiority of the race, but that Jim's not like that. He just wants Chris's eyes. He signs off, and Chris plays with some of the chair stuffings that he's torn out. Eventually, the teacup comes back on screen and knocks him out.
Hi, Ijaz Abias Parsa. I'm probably butchered that. I'm sorry, but hi. Welcome.
Dean gets going with the procedure, with Nurse Jeremy assisting him. He cuts open Jim Hudson's head, and while the heart monitor keeps beeping steadily along, I'm going to add Jim to the kill count right now, because, spoiler alert, he ain't ever coming back from this situation. Weird that our first kill isn't until nearly an hour and a half into the movie, but this film's about a lot more than just kills. While Dean's handling all that brain meat,
Yeah, get some sleep, Max.
Unconscious body. With Jeremy's back turned, Chris takes a bocce ball and nails Jeremy in the head with it, hitting him once more while he's on the ground for good measure. We see that he saved himself from hypnosis by literally picking cotton out of that chair and stuffing it into his ears. Nice. Nice. Dean comes out of the operating room to see where Jeremy is, and Chris surprises him by impaling him with the antlers of a stuffed deer head. Dean stumbles to his death, giving...
Looks like I step away from the mic or something here.
Dean comes out of the operating room.
What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Just Games?
Chris surprises him by impaling him with the antlers of a stuffed deer head for the second kill of the movie.
I wake up to go to work every weekday. I wake up between 5:30 and 6, depending on how exhausted I am. I leave my house between 6:15 and 6:30. I'm at work at 7. I edit kill count stuff for about an hour, and then I start work at 8:30 or at 8, sometimes 8:30.
Reconstruction America.
Work until about 1 when I take my lunch break. I work on dead meat during my lunch break. Then I work until Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm breathing directly into the mic. I need to get one of those like little cap things or just not breathe into the mic. I'm sorry. In any case, I work until 5, home at 6, and then usually edit until 9 or 10. Do it all over again.
Dean happened to knock over a candle while dying, so now we got a fire going, baby. On his way out, Chris runs into Missy, who... Fire going, baby. On his way out, Chris runs into Missy, who goes for her teacup, but doesn't make it before Chris smashes it to pieces. They have a short standoff before she takes a letter opener and tries to stab him.
Yeah, I'll do live. I'll do game live streams when I catch up on the kill count. Right now, I'm really behind.
Killed the film. Hey, Missy, stop stabbing yourself. Almost out the front door, Chris is attacked by Jeremy, who's come back into consciousness and is eager to finally get his jujitsu mats on with Chris.
Thanks, Commando.
He almost puts Chris...
It's because I love it so much, man. It's because I fucking love this channel and I fucking love this content so much. I love doing this. I love making these videos. I love this community. And I just want to make so many of these videos, man. I hate that it's just once a week right now. I hate that I'm exhausted doing it, but I love it. I love it so much.
Chris to sleep with a headlock, but Chris stabs him in the leg with a key and then kicks him down, ultimately killing him with a series of super violent, super squishy kicks to the fucking head. Get out of here, Jeremy, and nasty little racist weasel. Rose hasn't heard all this because she's listening to white people music and cruising the internet for her next potential victim, all while eating Fruit Loops in an overtly symbolic way. Notice how she separates the white milk from the colored cereal? Outside, Chris takes Jeremy's car, which is shown to be...
Yeah, that's the plan, bro.
Outside, Chris takes Jeremy's car, which
I really hope that happens.
The one from the cold open that drove away with Andre in the trunk. But before he can get away, he hits Georgina. Feeling remorse from his mom's death and Georgina's earlier breakdown, he saves her and takes her in the car with him. But when she comes to, she attacks him and crashes and causes... But when she comes to, she attacks him and crashes... But when she comes to, she attacks him and causes... Welcome to the kill...
What? Oh, fuck, what'd I just do? What? What'd I just do? Shit. What? Oh, wow, okay. Whew.
And causes him to crash the car. This causes him to crash the car.
I'm actually really curious, guys, to see the types of comments I'm going to get on Get Out, because this movie is it's very much commentary on racism and systemic racism and just the types of things that black people experience that white people may not be aware of or may not think about. And I know that a decent percentage of my audience here on Dead Meat are a little bit less inclined to be aware of those types of things than I'm used to with my Practical Folks audience. It appears as though the Dead Meat audience is a young... I don't want to make generalizations, but demographics on my YouTube channel show that the Dead Meat audience tends to be more young and male than my Practical Folks audience, which tends to be female. Oh, I'm sorry, am I talking too quiet? I'm sorry. So I'm very curious to see how people react to Get Out. We'll see. I'll never like be untrue to myself or my beliefs or my ideology, and I hope that people are willing to keep an open mind and listen to things and have discussions, you know?
This accident kills Georgina, who is revealed to be housing the brain and soul or whatever of Dean's mother, Marianne Armitage. Marianne Armitage. Not anymore, though, because now they're both dead. Rose has finally gotten savvy to the situation and hunts Chris down with a rifle. She sicks Walter down with a rifle.
Yeah, if you guys are asking for the schedule here, I can do that for you. I'll pull that up real fast. Where'd that go? So yeah, here's the schedule for the upcoming months. This is also posted on my social media, my Twitter and my Instagram. So follow me on Dead Meat James, if you're not already. That's both Twitter and Instagram. You can follow me, and this was posted there. I try to keep up on those two mediums. I'm less active on Instagram, but I try to be pretty active on Twitter. I really like Twitter, so hit that up. And yeah, you can look forward to all these movies. This will take us into October, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do after that. That's right, Blade Dawn. I did not like Child's Play 3. I've posted that on Twitter. It's boring. It's just boring. I'm excited for Bride, though, because I know it's fucking silly and John Ritter's in it. Alright, that's the kill count schedule.
She sicks Walter on him, who is housing the brain and soul or whatever of Dean's dad, Roman. But Chris pulls his camera flash trick again, triggering an awakening in whoever's sunken inside Walter.
My favorite Dead Meat video I've made is the Friday the 13th pranked one. My favorite kill count is probably the thing.
Turns the gun on himself and shoots himself in the head, killing the Roman-Walter combo for the 5th kill of the film. Rose is still... Oh.
Yeah, I heard Seed's awful. I've never seen it.
For the 6th kill of the film? I don't know. Rose is still alive, and she tries to get the gun, but Chris beats her to the punch.
What's up, guy? What'd you miss?
To strangle her, but a cop car shows up, and holy shit, guys, this could be the darkest fucking ending I've ever seen. We just watched Night of the Living Dead. We saw that racist cop in the beginning, and we know the historical context surrounding this moment, as Chris puts his hand up in a gesture that says, "Don't shoot." I was all ready to have my heart broken, but out of the cop car steps Rod Williams, TSA. Chris gets in the car, and Rod has his own moment of "I told you so" before Chris asks him how the hell he figured everything out.
Not always, Frost, but I do it frequently.
The fucking handled. They drive off, leaving Rose to die in the middle of the road for our 7th and final kill of the movie. I know it's not a ton of kills, but I still wanted to do this movie just because of how cool it works as a double feature.
Peggy, do people die in that? I remember watching it and kind of liking it, but I don't remember if people die.
Enough kills in the last 20 minutes to justify a count, so let's get to those numbers.
Cool. All right, so we're looking at 12 minutes right now, and time to get rolling on this movie coverage part. Again, guys, if you want to see big movie series, please consider contributing to my Patreon. It's the best way to support me. God, I'm so sick of... I feel like a fucking shyster or some shit. I feel like Doc Terminus. I'm just coming to town and being like, "Hey, give me your money." But I mean, it's the fucking facts, man. These things take time to do. My time is taken up by my job to pay bills. It's like a math equation. The only possible way to get the videos that you guys want to see and that I want to make is to like substitute something out of what's currently going on in my life, and that something is going to be, you know, making it so that's not my job. So yeah, the audio is different in the thing. I used a different way to level it out, and it saved me like 3 hours of time. So I know it sounds a little weird. I'm going to try to tweak it so it doesn't sound quite that weird, but I can't go back to doing it the way I did before because it took like 3 to 4 hours just to do audio leveling. And the fact that I found a process that saved all that time, oh my God, it was like the best day of my life. My job is a video editor for Fox Broadcasting. I do like web content for them.
The movie begins with a cold open where a black guy is walking down the street and...
Alright guys, let's fucking cover this movie. The next Drunk Disney, I'm sorry man, probably like 2 weeks from now, hopefully. I'm sorry, Peggy. They just don't get that many views compared to Dead Meat, and they take like a lot of time to do. And it kind of feels like I love the Practical Folks fans and I love Drunk Disney fans because they're like the nicest fucking people, but it really sucks to spend a lot of time and make a Drunk Disney and release it, and then it doesn't do that well. And I'm like, fuck, that time could have been spent doing Dead Meat videos that get a lot more views. And I know that, like, you know, it kind of sucks that it's like, oh, how many views does it get? That determines its worth. But, like, it sucks throwing shit into a void and having it not be appreciated, man. But we'll try to keep up Drunk Disney. That's the other thing, is that as soon as I'm able to leave my job and do this full time, like Practical Folks is gonna kick ass, because I can do, like, in a day I'll probably like work on Dead Meat for 6 hours and then work on Practical Folks for 4 hours. It'll be great, because it'll give me more time and I can do that. But I mean, between a job and Dead Meat, it's really hard to bring myself to edit Practical Folks.
Confusing as suburb.
I am 28.
Open where a black guy is walking down the street in a neighborhood he's not entirely comfortable in.
Confusing as suburb.
The movie begins with a cold open where a black guy is walking down the street in a neighborhood he's not entirely comfortable in.
Confusing as suburb.
Doesn't help when a car driving doesn't help when a car
I think it said left on, what was that? Peacock. Straight and left.
doesn't help when a car driving by pulls a Yui and starts following him. The guy tries to turn around. Doesn't help when a car driving by pulls a Yui and starts following. Doesn't help when a car driving by pulls a Yui and starts following him. The guy tries to turn.
Yeah, there are 7 kills in Get Out.
Okay, just keep on walking, brother. Just keep going. Fuck this, not today, not me. You know what they like to do, motherfuckers out here, man. I'm home.
Starts following him. The guy tries.
Fuck this, I was about to go the other way. I can't. Not
Starts following him. The guy tries to turn around and cross the street, but he turn around and
today, not me. You know what they like to do, motherfuckers out here, bro.
turn around and cross the street, but he's accosted by someone. Around and cross the street, but he's accosted by.
Come on, bro. Yo, hey!
He's accosted by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out and drags across the street, but he's
I use Adobe Premiere to edit.
accosted by someone in a knight's helm who knocks him out and drags him away, then puts him in the trunk. Drags him away, then puts him in the trunk and drives away as the credits start. There are a couple. The trunk and drives him away, then puts him in the trunk and drives away as the credits start. There are a couple of cool songs.
Well, I pick more of a scarier movie. Usually I like to watch you for comedic action kind of horror movies. I don't understand what you mean. What sucks is like the music in here is so cool, but I'm afraid to like let it run for too long because I don't want to get flagged.
There are a couple of cool songs over it, including some
cast is so good too. Oh god, the Childish Gambino song is so fucking good.
Songs over it, including some Childish Gambino. And that's just one more reason you should probably go watch this movie for real. And that's just one more reason. And that's just one more reason you should probably go watch this movie for real instead of just kill counting it up like I know so many of you do. After the credits, we meet our hero Chris Washington. After the credits, we meet our hero Chris Washington. A photographer getting ready.
Yeah, Redbone's so good. I know. When I went, like, I try to go see movies with as little information as possible. So I go see this movie, and this fucking song starts, and I'm just like, what? And that was after I saw Bradley Whitford's name in the credits, and I fucking love Bradley Whitford. So it was like, Bradley Whitford, Childish Gambino, also Stephen Root and Catherine Keener, and I was just like, oh my god. I was so excited.
Getting ready for his first home visit with Washington. A photographer getting ready for his
Again, guys, if you haven't seen this movie, I really recommend you see it. I don't know if it's on any streaming service or if you'd have to like rent it online, but please check it out. It's so good. Yeah, I think the kills and Get Out are good.
Getting ready for his first home visit with his girlfriend Rose Armitage. Getting ready for his first home visit with his girlfriend.
Yeah, Titan. I mean, I think that was in the CinemaSins video on it. So, yeah, it's true, but whatever. Still a great fucking movie.
Rose Armitage, who gets real excited over donuts. Apparently, they're
Hey man, your night looks fun. Yeah. I'm not James J. Janice. That's crazy. Brad? No, not really, man.
totes in love. He might even.
I live stream when I live stream Silverpick.
They're totes in love. He might even love her more than his adorable puppies.
Yeah, that's probably true, Devil. Oh, wait, I should use this clip for... He's a photographer.
After the credits, we meet our hero, Chris Washington, a photographer getting ready for his first home visit. Getting ready for his first home visit with his girlfriend, Rose Armitage, who gets real excited to visit with his girlfriend, Rose Armitage, who gets real excited over donuts, apparently. They're totes in love.
Thanks, Gabriel. Gabriel.
They're totes in love. He might even love her more than his...
It's just because I love it so much, Captain.
How's it going over there?
his adorable puppy Sid. But something's bothering Sid.
Do you have your fuzzy clothes?
Got that. But something's bothering him. Rose says no.
Oh, I see.
Can you give me a minute? You gotta pry something out of your dad. What?
Do they know I'm... Do they know I'm black?
But something's bothering him.
Do they know I'm... Do they know I'm black?
Rose says no.
How many more patrons do we need for me to dab? We need 2 more patrons.
No. What? No.
Rose says no, but that it no. Says no. Rose says no, but that it doesn't matter because her parents are nice, non-racist, liberal folk.
Should they?
I'm gonna do a kill count for it to be fully transparent because I think it'll get me views. I think people will view it because of the hype over the new movie. But let's be real, guys. These videos aren't just kill counts, right? They're basically recaps with jokes and some just opinionated commentary. So, the kill count is a nice hook to hang the rest of the video on, and it's a nice way to get people to watch it. But I think that I mean, I wouldn't do it for a movie that has like 1 kill, but it, I believe, has like 4, so it'll be, you know, like the graphics at the end are gonna be super fucking lame, like the numbers, especially at that length. It'll be like, that means 1 person was killed on average every 45 minutes. But I'm gonna do the movie just because hopefully people will check it out because of that search engine optimization, that SEO motherfucker.
Chris is still nervous enough.
It seems like something you might want to know.
Be shocked. Like, the love is so real. Dude, first of all, my dad would have voted for Obama a 3rd time if he could have.
If it's 6 kills, then that's enough. I've always said that like 5 would probably be a nice minimum, but you know.
Rose says no, but that it doesn't matter because her parents are nice, non-racist, liberal folk.
First of all, my dad would have voted. First of all,
Rose says no, but that it doesn't matter because her Rose says no, but that it doesn't matter because her parents are nice, non-racist, liberal folk.
my dad would have voted for Obama a 3rd time if he could have.
Chris is still nervous enough to want to smoke.
Bloody Dawn, that's actually not by coincidence. I decided to get out after... Oh, no, you're talking about what? It's actually 3 then, because it's The Thing, Night of the Living Dead, and Get Out. So that's pretty fucking cool. And the love is so real. What question, Tariq? Ryan, buddy. Ryan DeCono, buddy. Ryan DeCono, buddy, man.
Like, the love is so real. I'm only telling you that because he's definitely going to want to talk to you about that. And definitely like, that's because he's really bad and everything else. They are not racist. I'm going to be bringing you nothing but that. Just kidding.
Chris is still nervous enough to want to smoke, even though Rose ain't having it. Since she's trying to get him to quit. Having this, and she's trying to get him to quit. That conversation is cut short by.
I know, Redbone, man. That song is fucking. God, that whole album is amazing. Like, I liked Childish Gambino's like rap enough, you know. I liked it a lot in college, and then I was just like, you know, it's okay. But like that album is so fucking good. That like funk album. Yeah, it's kind of like Cinnamon Sins.
That conversation is cut short by a phone call from Chris's friend Rod, who.
I'm gonna call Rod. Don't do that.
Oh shit, I messed up in the script. He calls Rod. It's not a phone call from Rod.
That conversation is cut short by a phone call from Chris's friend Rod. Short by a phone call from Chris's friend Rod, who works at TSA and is going to be watching Sid over.
In trouble. Okay, now hold up. It's standard procedure. You're just thinking of Emily, bitch, Emily. She can't have no much play. Wait, I know you laugh. But I'm serious, man. The next time you get you.
Look, man. Thanks for looking after Sid this weekend. Remember, no human food. Weekend. Remember, no human food.
TSA and is going to be watching Sid over the weekend. Rod's also suspicious of.
He's got IBS. Yes.
Well, see, give me some type of credit.
Again, Rod's also suspicious of Chris's weekend's plans, but Chris doesn't think anything of it.
I don't think it's shit you do.
Yeah.
No, I accept your apology. It's all good.
Like what?
Like, don't go to a white girl parent's house.
She doing licking your balls or something?
Yeah, bye.
Plans, but Chris.
You told him manager because you never take my advice. You told him. You never take my advice.
Like what?
Like, don't go to a white girl parent's house.
But Chris doesn't think anything.
Puncher Joe, are you a black man? You get real weary of the white woman you've dated every time you watch this movie?
LA. Yeah, bye.
You know what I'm saying, Chris?
Chris.
Did you enjoy this movie? I fucking love this movie so much, man. Allison Williams is a pretty lady. Well, hopefully you haven't dated any Armitages. Or if you have, you got away in time.
Like, don't go to a white girl parent's house.
But Chris doesn't think anything of it. They end up hitting a.
You're jealous. I mean,
They end up hitting a deer that jumps in. They end up hitting a deer that jumps in front of the car, and when they're sorting of it, they end up hitting a deer that. They end up hitting a deer that jumps in front of the car, and when they're sorting, they end up hitting a deer that jumps in front of the car, and when they're sorting it all out with a cop, they end up hitting a deer that jumps in front of the car, and when they're sorting it all out.
What's up, Justin Robichaud? I haven't really put any animals on kill counts. I mentioned the snake in the first Friday the 13th, so maybe I can do a little deer icon and be like, well, it's a little deer.
So in the future, the number to call is Animal Control Service.
Here I'm so scared of like the live stream getting delayed. So here, if you're listening, type the words type the word bagel silo, like a silo full of bagels. And so now I'm going to see how long it takes for bagel silo to pop up, and I can determine if the chat lag is a lot. Thanks, Tyler.
That jumps in front of the car, and when they're sorting it all out with a cop, things get.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Wow, that's great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the bagel silos. I just had to be sure, you know, that it wasn't like if I had said something that people say more often, maybe you would have said it by accident, or just like coincidentally, you know.
When they're sorting it all out with a cop, things get a little uncomfortable. Things get a little uncomfortable. Rose
Services.
This is Adobe Premiere.
Yeah, my parents are from like Monaco area. We're staying out there for the weekend.
Sir, can I see your license, please?
Wait, why?
Yeah, I have state ID.
No.
How do you sponsor? If that means supporting me monetarily, Patreon is the best way to go. So I'm spamming the link right now. Patreon is a monthly subscription service. You can choose any dollar amount you want, including as little as $1 a month. That comes out to, you know, like a quarter a week. That's not too much. So if you can do that or any larger amount that you would like, please hit me up on patreon.com/deadmeatjames. The link is in the chat. And there are rewards for higher levels. Like if you do $5 a month, you'll get Kill Count episodes earlier. That's why if you go to watch a Kill Count right when it comes out, you might notice that. Hey, Justin Robichaud, people get shout-outs at the $20 level on Patreon. So if you jump in to my Patreon, I can give you a shout-out in a Kill Count episode. Yeah, throw money at me and strippers.
Sir, can I see your license, please?
Septicon Gaming, yes, this is a wonderful movie. You should definitely watch it.
Sir, can I see your license, please?
Wait, why?
Yeah, I have state ID.
Rose gets up in arms about.
No, he wasn't driving.
I didn't ask him who was driving. I asked to see his ID.
Yeah, why? That doesn't make any sense.
Here.
No. Fuck that. You don't have to give him your ID because you haven't done anything wrong.
Get out here, Anthony.
State ID.
Rose gets up in arms about the way the cop is treating Chris, whereas Chris.
Maybe gave me some cake.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Maybe gave me some cake.
Anytime there's an incident,
Chris reacts like this is everyday shit for.
We have every right to act.
ma'am,
Whereas Chris reacts like this is everyday shit for him because, you know, it probably is. Doesn't stop him from appreciating it.
No, I'm good.
What?
That was hot.
Oh, I'm not gonna let anyone fuck with my man.
That was hot.
Doesn't stop him from appreciating it, though.
Full as hell.
Actually, there are 7 deaths in this movie, which is the same amount as the first Scream,
That
so...
headlight fixed. And that mirror.
Thank you, officer.
Doesn't stop him from appreciating it, though.
Full as hell.
Oh, I'm not gonna let anyone fuck with my man.
Oh, they're so cute, guys. I love them. They ride.
Fuck with my man.
Yes, he did.
Over here.
7 deaths and a deer. That's right. So that's more.
Oh, they're so cute, guys. I love them. They arrive at the Armitage.
Someone agreed on saying the intro. Wait, what are you talking about? What about the intro?
They arrive at the Armitage estate where Father Dean and Mother Missy give. They arrive at the Armitage estate where Father.
And did he say my man?
Mr. Armitage. Of course I am. I'm kidding. You called me Dean and you hugged me, my man.
Yeah.
Fine. We actually have it here.
Thanks, Michael.
But I'm telling you, I do not like the deer. I'm sick of it. They're taking over. They're like rats. They're destroying the ecosystem. I see a dead deer on the side of the road. I think to myself, that's a start. You like that?
I don't even understand that.
I'm just
sorry.
saying. You know.
Father Dean and Mother Missy give them a. Father Dean and Mother Missy give them a warm welcome. Dean even says he's happy to hit a deer. Man.
What? I am. I like the deer. I'm sick of it. They're taking over. They're like rats.
Dean even says he's happy to hit a deer. Man.
Bob boy, I'll see you. I'll see your comments.
Well, you know what I say? I say one down, a couple 100,000 to go.
Yeah.
No, I
He's happy to hit a deer.
say.
Happy to hit a deer.
I say one down, a couple 100,000 to go.
Nothing. Dean just seems to be a goofy dad who's.
Oops. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Fuck. I'm tired.
I say one down, a couple 100,000 to go.
Yeah, Atlanta's really good.
Man, he really doesn't like deer.
I don't mean to get on my high horse, but I'm telling you, I do not like the deer. I'm sick of it. They're taking over. They're like rats. They're destroying the ecosystem. I see a dead deer on the side of the road. I think to myself, that's a start. I don't even understand that. I'm just saying. You know what? I am grateful for what you've done today. I don't like.
We got that. Yeah.
All right, you guys look.
For Father Dean and Mother Missy give them a warm welcome. Dean.
They're destroying the ecosystem. I see a dead deer on the side of the road. I think to myself, that's a start.
Man, guys, I love Bradley Whitford so fucking much. He's so wonderful.
For Father Dean and Mother Missy give them a warm welcome. Dean even says he's happy to hit a deer.
I say one.
Yeah, he's fucking Bradley Whitford, man. He's also the villain in Billy Madison. He's also on The West Wing. He's also in the underappreciated one-season sitcom Trophy Wife. Like, Bradley Whitford is fucking incredible. Oh no, there's a James WYD account.
The Armitage estate where Father Dean and Mother Missy give them a warm welcome. Dean even says he's happy they hit a deer.
I say one down, a couple 100,000 to go. When I see a dead deer on the side of the road, I think to myself, that's a start.
Man, he really doesn't like deer. I wonder if that's code for something. It's probably nothing. Dean
I don't even understand that.
I'm just saying, you know what? I am grateful for what you've done today.
We got that. Yeah.
You guys look so wiped out.
Yeah, a little.
So how long has this been going on, this thing?
So long.
4 months. 4 months.
4 or 5 months.
Attaboy. Better get used to saying that.
Please, I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. She's right. I'm wrong. See?
It's probably nothing. Dean just seems to be a goofy dad who's excited to give Chris a tour of the house. Give Chris dad who's excited to give Chris
Yeah, Justin, probably one day, man. Post the vid. Post the vid. Do it now. All right, let me export this video. It looks about done, right? You guys are good with this?
It's probably nothing. Dean just seems to be a goofy dad who's excited to give Chris a tour.
This looks good. You guys want me to post this vid? I'll post that vid.
Excited to give Chris a tour of the house.
Do you have an off button? This is exhausting.
I know, and I want to give you a tour.
They just like unpackers.
You want to pack before the tour?
Guys, there's sub clips of this movie. The sex slave sub clip is.
I don't know if you know this. White people love making people sex slaves and shit.
All right, I don't have a sex slave. Okay, here let's just. Rod saying his suspicions, and what is this also weird?
With your frame and your genetic makeup.
Here, I'll change this to genetic makeup.
Body, and I mean really trained, you know. No pussyfooting around, you'd be a fucking beast.
It's probably nothing. Dean just seems to be a goofy dad who's excited to give Chris a tour of the house. And
With your frame. This is Missy's office. She takes appointments in there.
She's a therapist, right?
People up here, step in the head.
She's a therapist, right?
Psychiatrist, yeah. This is Jeremy. This is Rose's. That you have. He's studying medicine. That must be just a minute. Picked these up in Bali.
Oh, this fucking movie's so fucking good. I'm just doing such like good movies lately.
excited to give
Wait, did you hear Chelsea? She would probably text me. But I mean, last I saw she was passed out. She's had a migraine all fucking day. It sucks. Pardon me. Oh yeah, Key and Peele is amazing. It's like sketch comedy at its best.
give Chris a tour of the house, including a dad who's excited to give Chris a tour of the house, including a picture of his dad who
That's pretty eclectic. I'm a traveler and I can't.
What ending am I using? What do you mean?
It's such a privilege to be able to experience another person's culture. Oh, this. My dad's claim to fame was
including a picture of Chris a tour of the house, including a picture of his dad who just narrowly lost against Jesse Owens in a race. In case you didn't know,
Thanks, Justin.
picture of his dad who just narrowly lost against Jesse Owens in a race. In case you didn't know, Jesse Owens was a black sprinter who kicked ass at the 1936 Olympics in Berlin and, quote, single-handedly crushed Hitler's myth of Aryan supremacy. You can already see there's going to be a lot of symbolism in this movie.
by Jesse Owens in the qualifying round for the Berlin Olympics in 1936. Those are the ones where, yeah, what a moment. Yeah, we're just up there with all this perfect Aryan race bullshit. This black dude comes along and proves him wrong in front of the entire world. Amazing. Tough break for your dad, though. Yeah. He almost got over it.
You can can already see there's going to be a lot of symbolism in this movie. During
Yeah, fuck Hitler. I agree. What up, sweater power? Yeah, Hitler's a little bitch. That's right. Fuck Hitler. You guy's a little bitch.
During the tour, Chris also meets the Armitage's house.
That's the reason we see what's old down there. My mother loved her kitchen, so we keep a piece of her.
During the tour, Chris also meets the Armitage's house staff, including Georgina the cook and Walt. Georgina the cook.
I've never heard of the two endings to Get Out. That's interesting. What's the other one?
Walter the groundskeeper. Dean admits that
Oh, Adam. Yeah, man. No problem. Why? Are you a big fan? God, people have said I look like Markiplier, and that's weird. Wait, what's the... Okay, hold up. I need to look up what this alternate ending is, because I've definitely never heard of it. Hey, guys, go to deadmeatstore.com to buy these awesome pins. Look at these fucking pins that you can have. They're so cool. Please check it out. Were you serious? That's the other ending? There's like a video too? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I'm glad that they... If this is like what I'm imagining it to be, I'm really glad that they didn't go with it.
Unlimited is only as good as the
Shut
network it's
up.
on.
Hey, stop.
And
I don't want your ad. Let me skip your ad. Yeah, but like, that's so depressing. Like, cause like I comment on it in my video about how like we just watched Night of the Living Dead and that has that depressing fucking ending. So I really hope that, or I'm really glad that they didn't use this if it's how I imagine it. Hold up, guys. I gotta watch this ending. So this is so far the same. Starts strangling her, and then the cops show up, and is it like actually the cops in this ending? Oh, also does he like actually kill her? Oh no. Yeah, Brad, I mean, that's true. I mean, I'm surprised that in this alternate ending... No. Oh my god, that's so depressing. Oh my god. I'm surprised, like, he doesn't get shot in this.
Sid is good. Sid's doing fine.
Chris, I really need to
impress on you the importance of remembering some of those names.
Okay, to finally leave us much to work with.
Oh, never. All right, look. I just take it from the top.
Walk me through it again.
Right.
I'm good. I stopped it. You know? I stopped it.
Oh my god, that's depressing, man. I'm so glad. You know, Maybe that's coming from my white guilt that I'm like, glad they didn't use this depressing but probably more realistic
Do you want to
ending.
make a difference? Apply for a career with the California Highway Patrol.
What?
Your training will begin at...
No. I don't want to get flagged for this fucking music. Shh, baby, be quiet. Don't be this music. Shh, shh, shh. Is that it? Okay. Damn, man. That's powerful. I closed it. Why is it still... What? I closed the window. What? Oh, okay. Now it's gone. Jesus, that was weird. Okay.
That they hired the groundskeeper. Dean admits that it looks bad, but that they hired...
I don't know what my favorite... Or, no, the best for Jason kills the frozen nitrogen.
Come on, I get it. White family. You know, if you go white family, black servants.
Dean admits that it looks bad, but that they hired them to help his ailing parents and kept him on after his parents passed. Chris's mom is...
Total... Third.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
By the way, I would have voted for Obama for a third term if I could. Best.
But that they hired them to help his ailing parents and admits that it looks bad, but that they hired them to help. It looks bad, but that they hired them to help his ailing parents and kept him on after his parents passed. Chris's mom has also passed away. Chris's mom.
President in my lifetime, hands down.
What is YouTuber's worst enemy here?
I agree, man. So what do your parents do, Chris?
My dad wasn't really in the picture. My mom passed away when I was... Dad wasn't really in the picture. My mom passed away when I was like...
Hello, Rowan Nielsen.
Parents passed. Chris's mom has also passed away, as he reveals during tea.
Oh, I'm sorry. How did she die?
Oh, Puncher Joe using them commands.
That's all. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're done. No, actually, I don't remember a lot from the time, so... Well, that's okay. We don't have to talk about that.
Tea time, wherein it also comes out that Missy's a therapist who...
You smoke, Chris?
That's why I don't bring people to the house.
That's okay, we're not judging.
Georgina's so good.
What's a nasty habit?
That lady's super pretty too. I don't know how old she is because like I think she's made to look a little older in this movie. But like I googled her and like when she's not dressed up like Georgina, she's a very pretty lady.
Bullshit. Chris, I thought it was total bullshit.
I mean the cast in this movie is fucking phenomenal all around. It's so good. And then, fuck, what's his name? What's the lead guy's name? I say it in the script. Daniel Kaluuya. Oh my god, he's fucking incredible.
Wherein it also comes out that Missy's a therapist who could use hypnosis to help Chris kick his smoking habit. Rose's brother.
Oh, thanks, John Stoner.
Who could use hypnosis to help.
I smoke cigarettes for 50.
Who could use hypnosis to help Chris kick his smoking habit.
15 years. I love. Every goddamn puff I took. She puts me under once. Cigarette makes me want to pop it.
Okay, fall.
John Valverde, I wish I had the time to do the Halloween series, man.
Fallback team.
It's a service we provide. I'm good, actually. Thank you. Well, smoker or not, we're thrilled to have you up here for the get together.
I don't know what my favorite food is. Probably some kind of like meat.
Roses
I'm lame like that.
My dad first did your best friends together. Got you all bed in.
Same day every year. Actually, it is.
Georgina, I'm so sorry. Why don't you go lay down? Just get some rest.
Good, actually. I'm good, actually. Thank you, though.
Hypnosis to help Chris kick his smoking habit.
I'm good, actually. Thank you, though.
Rose's brother Jeremy arrives, and that night they all.
Well, smoker or not. My dad first did.
Oh, Georgina, I'm so sorry. Why don't you go lay down? Just get some rest. Yes, I will. Good. Must be
Sup,
very.
man?
Must be
Sup,
very.
man?
Pickle Man, when I make enough from my Patreon to cover my bills. That's when this will be my full-time job. If you want to help, hit me up on patreon.com/deadmeatjames for as little as $1 a month. It's pretty cheap.
Rose's brother Jeremy arrives, and that night.
Hi, Tara Bear.
Hi, darling. Hey, Rosie.
They all sit down for a family dinner. He arrives, and that night they all sit down for a family dinner. Embarrassing stories are shared for a family dinner.
Should tell you about her toenail collection.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Embarrassing stories are shared.
She used to bite them off, suck on them.
No, I didn't.
Let me see if we can Rose has a crush on this guy, Connor Garfield.
No,
He's a good guy. Rose, where he matters. Our guest wants to hear the stories, please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. So Connor's from right across the... Oh, shit.
First kiss. It was my first kiss, and
Laughs are had, but some things seem a little off. For instance, Georgina.
Saboteur. Yeah, the brother is so fucking skeezy in this.
Georgina, who earlier wigged out while pouring some drinks and now seems to be just kind of catatonic.
Oh, thanks, Danielle Thompson. Yeah, there's exclusive videos for patrons, like movie reviews.
he slipped some tongue, and I was not expecting it.
It was a reflex. I'm sorry.
Once a year, got friends together, ball, badminton.
Wait, why didn't you guys tell me about this? Well, it's the same day every year, sweetheart. That's all.
Really?
Is it really?
Yeah, that's where you did wrong.
We just kept it up because after they died, it felt like.
I don't remember that, Anthony. I don't remember that character. I've only seen that show like once through, so.
Off. For instance, Georgina, who earlier wigged out while wigged out while pouring some drinks, and now Georgina, who earlier wigged out while pouring some drinks, and now seems to.
I'll do a green room kill count sometime, for sure.
Right, go lay down. Just get some rest. Yes, I think I will. Good.
The guy. You know UFC?
Clicks. Why are you surprised?
Dessert and eat it up just a little bit.
So now seems to be just kind of catatonic. So now seems to be just kind of catatonic in the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't need to necessarily do only slashers. I mean, this movie's got the Patreon thing can be as little as $1. It's however much you want, Anthony Figueroa. And like certain levels unlock different kinds of rewards. Like $5 a month gets you early releases of episodes. But yeah, it can be only a single $1 a month, which is really cool. Like that's the cool thing. It blows my mind that, you know, I have 90,000 subscribers, and if just one out of, at this point it's probably what, like 1 out of 9 or 1 out of 8, or no, that's more people. If like 1 out of 12 of my subscribers did a single $1 a month, that would be it, man, right there. That would be enough to get me over, which would be great. Titan, thanks.
Catatonic in the kitchen. And Jeremy's just all kinds of creepy.
Clicks, man. You gotta understand that I don't have the time to do a big series like that while I have this job.
And Jeremy's just all kinds of creepy.
So, Chris, what's your sport? Football, baseball? MMA fan. Mostly. Yes. You an MMA fan?
Dude.
The kitchen. And Jeremy's just all kinds of creepy. Asking Chris if he's ever done MMA. He even tried.
Dude. What? Hey, Jeremy, why don't we let someone else have the floor for a second? You're dating my sister, right? You're dating my sister, you had your chance. I can't get to know the guy. Get to know the guy.
Kinds of creepy. Asking Chris if he's ever just all kinds of creepy.
Oh man, Gengar games, dude.
Jeremy's just all kinds of creepy. Asking Chris if he's ever done MMA. He even tried. He even tries to. He even tries to.
Hi, Al. Don't spam, please.
You like UFC? Yes. Yeah, not too good for me. You in the street fights as a kid. How did you know?
Forgive whatever perceived sass.
With your frame and your genetic makeup. Look again. With your frame and your genetic makeup, if you really pushed your body.
What do you mean, why don't I focus on channel growth?
No pussyfooting around, you'd be a fucking beast.
Yeah, asking Chris if he's ever done MMA.
With your frame. With with your frame and your genetic makeup.
I did judo after school, first grade.
You ever get in a street fight as a kid?
I did judo.
Asking Chris if he's ever done MMA.
With your frame.
Asking Chris if he's ever done MMA.
With your frame.
If he's ever done MMA.
With your frame and your genetic makeup, if you really pushed your body, and I mean really trained, you know, and push with your frame and your genetic makeup.
Shit, I lost. Let's see.
With your frame and your genetic makeup, if you really pushed your with your frame.
Hey, Jaden.
Frame and your genetic makeup, if you really pushed your body. I mean, really trained, you know. No pussyfooting around, you'd be a fucking. If you really push. Makeup, if you really.
Yeah, Get Out's amazing.
Genetic makeup, if you really pushed your body, no pussyfooting around, you'd be a fucking beast.
He even tries to drunk.
After school, first grade.
You know, with your frame and makeup, if you really pushed your body, and I mean really trained, you know.
No, Alex, that definitely 100% is not going to happen until I don't have to work at a job. Do you know how crazy doing 2 kill counts in a single week would be, man?
Ooh. Hi.
Carrot cake. Wait, I missed. Oh, a whole bunch of nothing. Jeremy, no karate other didn't use
Karate, man. Yo, I got a rule. No play fighting drunk dude.
He even tries to drunkenly engage in some jiu-jitsu, but the rest of the family shuts it down. At least some jiu-jitsu, drunkenly engage in some jiu-jitsu, but the rest of the family even tries to drunkenly engage in some jiu-jitsu.
Puncher Joe, I don't know what you mean. Wouldn't it make more sense appeal to a larger audience for Patreons? Yeah, but that's like the audience I have now is the audience I have now. Like, I don't know what you mean by shouldn't I focus more on channel growth? Like, there's nothing I can do to. There's nothing I can do with the time I have to try to differently to try to grow the channel anymore, you know? Like, I'm releasing a video once a week on a regular schedule, and I'm hitting up videos that are going to be like search for with It and Child's Play because those movies are going to be coming out. Like, there's nothing else I can do short of releasing more videos a week. YouTube recommends channels release 2 to 3 videos a week at a length of, I think they said 9 to 16 minutes, which I do once a week, and then I live stream to supplement it. But yeah, until I'm able to release like bigger series and more videos more often than that, I think that's the only way to affect channel growth.
He even tries to drunkenly engage in some jujitsu, but the rest of the family shuts it down. At least Rose seems to be aware of how weird.
You can't see, but I'm nodding knowingly. Yeah, like that's the thing. There's not like a magical thing that I can do for channel growth. That's different. That doesn't take up time that I don't have, you know.
At least Rose seems to be aware of how weird her family's act.
I'm just gonna... Jeremy.
He was gonna put you in a fucking headlock. What is his problem? He's never treated any of my boyfriends that way. Ever, ever, ever.
At least Rose seems to be aware of how weird her family's acting as she complains in her underwear to Chris that night and compares them to the cop they faced that night.
I'm not just gonna do a couple of Halloween movies. The way I do kill counts is I do the entire franchise, and I'm not just gonna do like 2 Halloween movies. Yeah, it sucks that Blade Disgusting stopped posting my videos.
My man, I don't think he's ever heard that or said it.
Yeah, I mean collabs and other types of videos are things that would take more time that I don't have, you know?
And compares them to the cop they faced earlier. Chris has a moment of... Compares them to the cop they faced earlier. Chris has a moment...
Is editing hard? It takes a long time. That's the hardest part about it.
Chris has a moment of I told you so, but...
I'm not just gonna do a few Halloween movies.
Chris has a moment of I told you so.
And now he just... That's all he said. And I'm walking through Georgina.
Thanks,
what the fuck was
Gengar.
that? That was so crazy. Anything more you'd like to add?
I told you so.
And yeah, that's another thing I will do, kill counts for TV shows, and I think those will probably be really popular. Stuff like Walking Dead, I'm sure will be.
Chris has a moment of I told you so, but they...
Getting someone else to edit my videos would mean paying them. I don't have that money. Also, I like my edits. I'm a professional editor. I don't know if I would trust someone else to do an edit.
Chris has a moment of I told you so, but they assure... A moment of I told you so, but they... Chris has a moment of I told you so, but they assure each other of their love and...
Yeah, so you can edit for me.
You here, and I'm related to all of them. Yeah? Why are you so calm?
Honestly, it's nothing. I like your racial flow.
Is this a racial flow? Am I feeling a racial flow?
So, but they assure each other of their love and go to bed. Chris has a...
Thanks, Hagen. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't pay good money at all. Like, it's ad revenue money as shit.
They assure each other of their love and go to bed. Chris has a hard time sleeping. Chris has a hard time sleeping that night, so he heads out back for a
Well, yeah, but PewDiePie has how many millions of subscribers? Like 50 million subscribers, so that's why.
Chris has a hard time sleeping that night, so he heads out.
That's why he's able to pay the bills with YouTube. And I'm sure he has other sources of income as well. Many, many, many other sources of income. Oh, thanks, Rigby. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think Train to Busan is going to be my review video for $20 and up patrons. I'm going to watch it and record a review of it.
He heads out back for a cigarette, then some. So he heads out back for a cigarette, then some creepy shit happens, including.
Zachary, my favorite horror movie is The Thing. I would probably do, for Walking Dead and probably other shows, I would probably do like half season. So like first half of season 1 kill count, second half of season 1 kill count, etc. There is Dead Meat merch. Check out, fuck, why'd I close it? No, thanks, Titan. I don't know why it does that repeat shit, man. That's crazy. Check out deadmeatstore.com. Oh my god, come on. You can get pins, dude. There's really good pins. Matthew Shed. Check out these motherfucking pins. They're official Dead Meat pins. They're really cool, man. They're super cool. Look at this space Jason. Look, he's ready to go space. Look at that face. That's a space face. He's ready to go space. He wants to go up there and be cool. Thanks, Robin. A lot of people really like this Final Girl pin. I think it's really cool. And I really like this Mac boy. He's a Mac boy. He's got a flare and some dynamite. I'm not depressed. I'm just fucking tired, guys. Sorry.
Including Walter running at Chris.
See, I don't know.
Walter running at Chris full speed like he's groundskeeper Flash. Walter running at.
Oh, thanks, Rigby. You guys can order pins if you don't want to do a monthly thing, but you want to support me.
Walter running at Chris full speed like. Walter running at Chris full speed. Walter running at Chris full speed. Walter running at Chris full speed like he's groundskeeper. Speed like he's groundskeeper Flash and Georgie. He's groundskeeper Flash. He's groundskeeper Flash.
Why, Emma, are you alright?
And Georgina. And Georgina doing glamour poses.
I'll do shirts and hoodies soon. That's just another thing where it's like, even that's what sucks, man. Is like even stuff like that and setting up a Twitch. It's like they're gonna take a few hours to do and like set up and everything, and it just really sucks that in the current state of my life I don't have even like a couple of hours to do anything. Like every hour of my day is accounted for, and it sucks, man.
And Georgina doing glamour poses in the glamour poses in the reflection of the window. It's even Georgina doing Georgina doing glamour poses in the reflection of the window. It's even weirder when Chris tries to go back to bed.
Bye, Sahiba. 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 Sahiba.
It's even weirder when Chris tries to go back to bed.
Bella Bell, that's not really like, and I can't do it not knowing that I have the money to pay for bills, because like I have to pay for bills, man. I got a lot of bills. I got a lot of credit card bills and student loans and shit like that. So I can't just like quit it and hope that things work out. Like I wouldn't be able to pay rent.
Do you realize how dangerous smoking is?
Moderator says, if I knew how to donate, I would. Well, let me tell you. All you gotta do to donate is go to the site, deadmeat.com/ oh my god, I'm so tired. Patreon.com/deadmeatjames, and sign up for a monthly contribution there.
It's even weirder when Chris tries to go back to bed.
I had 2 majors in college. I double majored in film, and the other major is brain behavior and cognitive science. A lot of biopsych stuff like neurotransmitters and synapses and shit like that.
It's confronted by Missy, who's chilling in this.
Peggy, Patreon is a monthly subscription service that supports creators like me. And you can choose to contribute any amount that you want, even from as little as $1 a month, to be my buddy and help support me. Thanks, Nicholas Burnside, for the super chat.
It's confronted by Missy, who's chilling in this. It's confronted by Missy, who's chilling in this chair, ready to grill him.
That's right, Jordan. I actually took an entire class about sleep and the brain.
Who's chilling in this chair, ready to grill him on his smoking. The conversation in this chair, ready to...
Do I work on the weekends? Not at my real job, but for Dead Meat, it's all I do on my weekends.
Grill him on his smoking. The conversation then moves into.
So you're comfortable enough, right? It's perfect. Thanks.
You want to know how it works?
Thanks, Nicholas.
You just dang old pocket watch in front of people's faces, is that it?
You watch a lot of TV.
Oh no, I'm out of water.
When I was a kid.
I'm feeling very sleepy.
We use focal points
Sometimes to guide someone to a state of heightened suggestibility.
Heightened suggestibility.
That's right. That's right.
Do you smoke in front of my daughter?
The conversation. Smoking.
Do you smoke in front of my daughter.
The conversation then moves into his mother's death.
I'm gonna quit, I promise.
You understand?
The conversation then moves into his
What about it? Wait, are we?
We're What about your mother?
mother's death, and Chris realizes that she might be starting her hypnosis. He doesn't.
What about it? Wait, are we?
Where were you when she died?
Starting her hypnosis. Mother's death, and Chris realizes that she might be starting her hypnosis.
Wait, are we?
Where were you when she died?
Wait, are we?
Where?
Mother's death, and Chris realizes that she might be starting her hypnosis.
Wait, are we?
Where were you when she died?
He doesn't want to go along. He doesn't want to go along with it, but Missy keeps stirring her spoon.
She died.
I don't want to think about that.
He doesn't want to go along with it, but Missy.
Keepers Creepers. Is Keepers Creepers a movie series not directed by a pedophile? Because, yeah, I'll cover it then.
He doesn't want to go along with it, but Missy keeps stirring her spoon. Missy keeps stirring her spoon, and he seems unable to resist. Apparently his mom... Apparently... Her spoon, and he seems...
I won't do Jeepers Creepers because the director is a convicted pedophile.
unable to resist. Apparently his mom died...
Oh, hey, look, 2 new patrons. Oh, shit. Ethan Keenan and Nick Burnside. Oh, Nick Burnside, didn't you just super chat too? Damn, Nick. Thank you. Thanks, guys, so much. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 2 new patrons. Wasn't that my dab limit? Oh, no. And another one, Talia Young. Or Thalia Young. Talia Young. Oh, another one. Another one. Shit. Alright. I guess I gotta dab. Okay. That's dumb. No. I don't even... Chelsea... Or, not Chelsea. Beth fucking dabs all the time and is pretty great at it. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. And when I come back, I'll dab. Twerk at 5. Jasmine. He's really doing practice ones. Sorry, you don't want to dab while eating a breadstick. All right. Hope you enjoyed it.
Apparently his mom died on her way home from work while he was a kid.
I don't know if you guys know the show Beat Shazam. You probably don't, but it's the show on Fox that Jamie Foxx hosts. And it's exactly what it sounds like. You try to beat Shazam to name a fucking song. But I was grabbing some clips from it for work the other day, and there was just this old white lady who kept fucking dabbing. Like she had to have been like late 60s, youngest. She was probably older than that, and she was just dabbing away, man.
Unable to resist. Apparently.
Tell Chelsea to dab. Chelsea's passed the fuck out on the couch, man. I walked in the living room and she like kind of stirred awake and waved at me, but that girl is she was not feeling good today.
Apparently his mom died on her way home from work.
Yeah, boy Chuck, did you actually saw that? Did you actually watch Beat Shazam, dude?
Apparently his mom died on her way home.
I pay $50 a month for the editing and other creative programs in the Adobe Creative Suite. This copyright guy, I know it's like a gimmick account, but I'm kind of like freaked out by it. I'm not comfortable with you around, man.
Apparently his mom died on her way home from work while he was a kid watching TV.
Come here, Chris. Where's your mom? She's home.
Guys, if you're asking about Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street, type in !series, and your answer will be revealed.
Exist. Apparently his mom died.
I don't think about it. Watching TV.
Do you hear the TV? What do you hear?
Rain.
Rain. It was raining.
Well, Chuck, I'm impressed that you watch Beat Shazam, man. That's how you get your favorite YouTuber to respond, as you watch Beat Shazam with Jamie Foxx. Oh no. Sorry, Jaden. Matt, you did? Matt. No, Matt. Please, only if you can afford that, dude. That's the thing with Patreon, is like, I already feel bad asking people for money. I really feel bad asking people for money. But like I get really nervous when people do the larger amounts, and I'm like, that makes me feel really good, but I'll like, please, only if you can support it, you know. But thank you. Oh no, guys, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Apparently, his mom died on her way home from work while he was a kid watching TV. While he was a kid watching TV.
Well, thank you very much, Matt. Then thank you. Like, that's awesome. Just in time too. Oh, that's right. Patreon's gonna charge on Tuesday, and so anyone who gets in their amount by then will get like the big rewards. Like, yeah. God, a few people said they love Beat Shazam. It's one of Fox's better rated summer series, which is interesting. I wish more people watched American Grit.
Apparently, his mom died on her way home from work while he was a kid watching TV, and he feels guilty because he never called anyone to try to help her. This is just one.
All right, guys, please don't type exclamation point series anymore. I'm sorry. How is Beat Shazam good? It's the same fucking thing. It's just here play some fucking music and I don't know. I don't actually watch it, so I can't really comment on it. But
Where was your mom?
Yeah, I really didn't like. People don't listen to me like that when I'm like, "Hey, hit me up on Patreon." But I say type this, and they fucking go crazy. Titan D Legend, what are you saying? You still don't know why I can't what?
I just sat there. I don't know. I just thought that if I did make it real.
My dab has been tweeted. Oh, I should probably look at that. Wait, did you at Dead Meat James it? Did you not at Dead Meat James it? Did you at James A. Janice it? Is that what happened? Did you not at me at all? What the fuck, Liz? What the fuck? On the fan page, what? Oh my god. Great.
This is just one of the many try to help her. This is just one of the many scenes that exemplify the outstanding talent of Daniel Kaluuya, who, by the way, is British as fuck and is doing an impeccable American accent throughout this entire movie. He also stars in the movie.
Golden Ninja, why wouldn't the bike stand up?
He also stars in the second episode of Black Mirror, so go check that out if you haven't already. He's eventually...
Oh, there. Oh man, I was hoping it would at least be a video that showed my complete like indifference and lack of passion with it. But how come you're doing the Chucky series with 7 movies, but Halloween has 8? Well, I would also do the Halloween remake and its sequel, so Halloween actually has 10. And 2, Child's Play has a new movie coming out, and so that means that people will be searching for it and interested in it online, and so that's why I'm doing it, because it's good for the channel.
He's eventually
That's why.
paralyzed by her hypnosis, and then
You think it was your fault?
he's eventually paralyzed by her hypnosis, and then he's eventually paralyzed by her hypnosis, and then he's eventually paralyzed by her hypnosis, and then she sends him away. He sends him away, and sink he does.
Thanks, Metal Tails.
How do you feel now?
Yes, Hector, I do.
You can't.
Why can't I move?
You're paralyzed. Just like that day when you did nothing. You did nothing. Now, sink it. Sink. Now. Now. Sink into the floor.
Wait.
Sink.
Oops.
Hypnosis, and then she sends him away.
Now. Sink into the floor.
Wait.
Sink.
And sink he does, falling into an endless void that, in a very memorable effect, that makes this void that in a very that into an endless void in a very memorable effect that
Oh no, and now Dead Meat Live has it as their fucking... Wait, who runs the Dead Meat Live account? Don't worry, Sophie Tedesco. It's online forever now.
makes him seem like he's floating in makes him seem like he's floating in a mixture of deep sea and deep space. Physically,
Oh, 3 people running this one. See ya, Lewis.
physically, he's still in his chair, frozen. He's still in his chair, frozen still, and Missy leans into his face and tells him where he is. That is. Leans into his face and tells him where he is. That's frozen still, and Missy leans into his face and tells him where he is. That is a place
maybe I'll use like this for the thumbnail. That could be a cool thumbnail.
Now you're in this Now you're in the sunken place. Now you're in the sunken place.
That is a place I do not want to be. She shuts his eyes. I do not want to be. She shuts his eyes and he wakes his eyes.
The man 24. What are you doing, man? What are these lyrics? Thanks, Ivan.
She shuts his eyes and he wakes. His eyes and he wakes up in bed the next morning, covered in sweat and pretty friggin' confused.
Oh yeah, we don't need those lyrics.
Later that day, he tries to make small talk with Walter, who seems.
Oh man, how am I only 5 minutes into covering this? Oh my god. Fuck me. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to shoot the kill count for this tomorrow. That sucks. There's no way. Yeah, Matt, I'm definitely not gonna like play that music in the kill count episode. I don't want to get flagged because that song is so fucking good.
What's up, man?
Oh, what is he humming there?
What's up, man?
Is that song that plays in the car in the beginning? Thanks, Matthew. It's my favorite kill count. I really like the ranked video, though.
Yeah.
Later that day, he tries to make small talk with Walter.
Yeah, Redbone is in the movie. It's really cool. It's in the intro.
Later that day, he tries to make small talk with Walter, who's.
But I don't think that's what he's humming here.
With Walter, who seems just a little off in his.
I'm very tired.
Yeah.
Mannerisms, and especially the way he talks about Rose. He also. Mannerisms, and especially the way he talks about Rose. He also
What up, William Sasanto?
I didn't get to meet you actually up close. I'm Chris.
I know who you are. She's lovely, isn't she?
Rose? Yeah, she is. One of a kind. Top of the line. A real doggone keeper.
Well, you kind of go into it expecting it to be a comedy, or at least to be more comedic because it's, you know, Jordan Peele. But besides his buddy, like the TSA agent, who's fucking hilarious. But besides that, it's not too comedic at all.
One of a kind, top of the line, a real doggone keeper. Top of the line. A real doggone keeper.
He also apologizes for.
Did you like it, Sophie?
Sorry about last night.
He also apologizes for scaring Chris with his exercise the other night. And confirms that Chris was indeed.
Yeah. And did it work? You were in Mrs. Armitage's office for quite some time.
And confirms that Chris was indeed with Missy the night before. Chris tells Rose about it. And confirms that Chris was indeed with Missy the night before.
Yeah, Puncher, you do. Like I said, I mean, it's Jordan Peele, so.
Yeah.
Chris tells Rose about it and says that her hip.
Yeah. I should get back.
So, here, people in the chat, I'm just curious, because I feel like most of the people talking and really active, you're people who are mostly at a lot of the chats. You know, a lot of familiar names are here. And I know that there's a big contingent of Practical fans here who have followed me into the dark on Dead Meat, and I thank you so much for that, all of you. I don't even want to start naming you because I'll leave out a bunch of awesome people, and I don't want to make anyone feel bad. But I'm just curious who here is new to Dead Meat but is, like, regularly in these chats. Like, who... All right, Flash. Yeah, you're gone. Yeah, so who here is regularly in the live streams and who feels like a part of the community and who talks to the mods and is hanging out, but like you didn't know Practical Folks and you're here just from Dead Meat. So that's TM Curvy Squirrel and Matthew Shed and Matthew 6000s. I guess most Matthews are new, seems like. Slady Ramsey. Probably Jason Voorhees, yeah. My name is Stuff, Elemental Storm. Cool, guys. Silver Pick, yeah, thank you. Another Matt 21. Oh, Matt Taves? Wait, Matt Taves. Oh, man, I just felt like you were a Practical fan just from, you know, how deep you jumped in. But that's cool if you're a Dead Meat original fan. Cool, thanks, guys. Brendan Emmel. That's cool, Gold Ninja. I know it's a pretty small percentage of people who come to the live streams, but it's a way to hang out, you know? Way to talk to other fans. Try to talk to me, if I can. Austin Kanan, cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Bella Bell. Yeah, Dude Man 3, I feel like you've been here for a while.
Chris tells Rose
Dead
about
Meat
it and says that
original.
her hypnosis did.
Back to work. In my own business.
Yeah, no, I don't judge anyone who's like new. You know, can't control when you found out about it. I welcome everyone and thank you.
Chris tells Rose about it and says that her hypnosis it and says that her hypnosis did seem to work.
What? When?
When some air last night, I wanted to her.
The thought of a cigarette makes one throw up.
Well, when cigarettes are out,
The thought of a cigarette makes one throw up.
What up, it's Rags?
It seemed to work. That the thought of cigarettes makes him want to throw up now.
Oops.
That the thought of cigarettes makes him want to throw up now. He also asks about Walter's whole deal. He also asks about Walter's whole deal. But
Oh man, I'm super fucking tired.
I'm sorry. I can't believe she did that to you.
And I had some fucked up dreams.
What'd you dream?
I was in a hole or something, and I couldn't move.
God, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
What's Walter's deal?
What do you mean his deal?
he also asks about Walter's whole deal, but Rose brushes it off. And now
Deal.
I just talked to him, dude, so I tossed out.
He said something?
It's not what he says, it's how he says it. Maybe he likes you.
Maybe he's jealous or something. I don't know.
Are you fucking with me?
No.
So you think I've got a chance?
Right, you got
Put in a
yours,
good
okay.
word.
No, you got yours. Great.
I will. I'm gonna talk to my dad about that. That's not.
Oh, don't talk to you.
But Rose brushes it off. And now it's time. And now it's time to get the party started.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Forget about it. It's done.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Off. And now it's time to get the party started. That's right. The Armitages are.
It begins. You ready for this? Come on.
That's right. The Armitages are having their annual collection of old white people over some kind of old white people over.
Alright. Can you do that again?
Yeah, just smile.
Thank you, Sophie. That makes me feel good.
Yeah, there you go. There.
You like that I'm able to cause people to be friends. I like that. I like that I was able to. I like that I was able to cause people to be friends.
Some kind of tradition that was started by Dean's parents. All of them are.
Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Jerry, for her.
All of them are super.
Oh, Matt, thanks. I mean, I edit non-stop in my life, so I can do this asleep pretty much.
Nice to meet you, Chris. Nice to meet you indeed. Oh, and that's quite a grip.
All of them are super awkward around Chris.
Thank you. You too, man.
You ever play golf?
Once. A few years ago. I wasn't very good.
Gordon was a professional for years.
Well, I can't quite swing the hips like I used to, though. But I do know Tiger.
That's great. Gordon loves Tiger.
Gordon loves Tiger.
Gordon loves Tiger.
That's the best.
Oh, best I've ever seen, ever. Hands down. So, Chris, let's see your form.
This is me. This is
Oh, for you, let's see your form.
Asking him about his golf form.
This is Nielsen Alley's.
Oh, I'm gonna need another 3 patrons to dab again.
So, how handsome is he?
Feeling all up.
Oh, not bad. Oh, not bad. Hey, Nielsen.
From feeling all up on his muscles and telling him muscles and
Puncher Joe, that sucks, dude. What about when she's like...
So, is it better?
yeah.
Again has been in favor for the past, what, couple of
This
hundreds
fucking
of years.
guy.
But now the pendulum is going back. Black is in fashion.
telling him how cool it is that he's black. Chris,
This fucking guy. Oh, this movie's so good. I don't know. For me? It says the Chad's at 92%, and that God, I'm fucking tired. It says that 92 people, which is like, I only start to get sad when it reaches down to like way less than that. When it's like down to like the 70s or 60s, but like close to 100 is cool with me, man. For this late and this long.
up on his muscles and telling him how cool it is that he's black.
Black is in fashion.
Chris understandably steps
Yeah. Matt21 says, I have never seen this movie. What is it about? Racism. No, I see 95.
Pardon
I
me,
don't know. Whatever.
I'm gonna take some
Oh,
pictures.
jeez. All right. All right. Liz, I need to edit.
Chris understandably steps away and is relieved when he finally spots another.
Good to see another brother around here.
God, this whole fucking cast is so good. Isn't this guy in Atlanta? Right? I think.
Steps away and is relieved when he finally spots another black guy at the party, a guy named Logan. But this dude's pretty weird too, and is relieved when he finally spots another black guy at the party.
What's my favorite sport? I don't like sports. I'm sorry. If I had to pick one, hockey, just because, like... But that's probably just, like, the hipster in me coming out, just like, nobody likes hockey, so I like hockey. But also I'm, like, from the Detroit area, and hockey's really big there.
And is relieved when he finally
and I was
spots
super
another
into
black
it
guy
when
at
I
the
was a
party,
kid.
A guy named Logan. But this dude's pretty weird too, and it's not just his thirst and how too.
Yes. Of course it is. Something wrong?
There you are. Do something with this.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
It's not just his Thurston Howell attire. He's also shacking up with this lady many years his senior and kind of rats on Chris to her. Then he goes,
hello. I'm Philomena, and you are
Chris' boyfriend.
fantastic. You two make a lovely couple.
Thanks. Where are my manners? Logan King. Chris was just telling me how he felt much more comfortable with my being here.
on Chris to her.
I just love his Chris's reaction.
Chris was just telling me how he felt much more comfortable with my being here.
Then he goes over and shows.
Can I say a secret? God, it's probably not good form to say this, but I don't like CinemaSins. I've watched a couple of them, and I don't like them. I feel like they're, I don't know, man. They just kind of, like the things they point out a lot of the time, I'm like, that's not anything. I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. I probably shouldn't say that. I take it back. I take that back. Don't fucking tell anybody. It's just that as someone, as I continue, as someone who like really tries to do jokes, less so here and more on Drunk Disney and oh no, okay, should I not have said that? Okay, I take that back for real. I was joking. they just don't make jokes as much, you know. It's just like really, yeah, like nitpicky observations.
Then he goes over and shows off his outfit to some of the other partygoers. Seems like Chris is due.
I really shouldn't say that though. Like anyone who's making that much stuff and who's like that successful is obviously doing something right. So.
Then he goes over and shows off his outfit to some of the other party.
That's nice. Not gonna try to tell you already, but that's asking about you.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Chris. Goodbye.
I just worry that they influence people to watch movies in that way, and that it gives people a reason to say, I don't like this movie because, because this character couldn't really do this really nitpicky thing, you know? I just worry that that's influencing people on how they, consume media. As someone who creates media and is really close to the film industry, it just concerns me that maybe people start watching movies that way and criticizing them based on things that CinemaSins, the people behind it, probably don't really believe that, like, the things that they're commenting on about the movies are like make them bad, but their audience might. And that's why I really hope to, in my series, I really try to get across like the feeling that you can pick out the things that are wrong with the movie and still like it, you know? Especially in that ranked video, there's a lot of times where I'm like, this is what this movie tries to do but doesn't really succeed, but like this is what they do, and like that's pretty cool that they try it, you know?
he goes over and shows off his outfit to some of the other partygoers. Seems like Chris is doomed.
Yeah, everyone has their opinions.
Seems like Chris is doomed to be.
Oh.
Seems like Chris is doomed to be entirely uncomfortable here until he runs.
Whoa, Daniel Thompson, what? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. But still, Daniel Thompson, thank you so much for that pledge. I thought there was an extra 0 in that Patreon pledge, and I was like, what? But thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for joining the Patreon family, you know? Like, even with, like, so what's the movie I've been hardest on during a kill count? Maybe Scream 3? I don't know. But I like to think that, in fact, I'll make it a rule going forward that I'll try to adhere to, that no matter how hard I am on a movie, that I hope, that I plan to say at least one good thing about it during a kill count episode. Because, like, for instance, I'm thinking of Jason Takes Manhattan, where I'm like, I actually really like that shot of, like, his bloody hand going down the window or stuff like that. Like, even if it's just a single shot or a single performance, I hope that I can call it out and say, I mean, the Carrie Fisher thing I liked in Scream 3, so there. Carrie Fisher. Yeah, that Scream 3 is the one with the voice thing.
Seems like Chris is
I'm
doomed
not
to be
high, I'm
entirely
tired as
uncomfortable
fuck.
here until he runs into Jim. Seems like Chris is doomed to be entirely uncomfortable here until
What up, Thomas Sheffa?
entirely uncomfortable here until he runs into Jim Hudson, a blind art dealer who's familiar.
Ignorance. All of them. Anyone, but they have no idea what real people go through.
Jim Hudson, a blind art dealer who is familiar with Chris's work and tells him it's very impressive. He also tried to be a photographer.
Jim Hudson. Chris, I know who you are. I'm an admirer of your work. Your great eye. Wait, Jim Hudson? Hudson Galleries? Leave me the irony of being a blind art dealer is lost on me. How'd you do? My assistant. See, right.
He also tried to be a photographer, but then he lost his eyesight. Both of
Describes the work to me in great detail. You got wilderness, mostly. I submitted to Net Geo 14 times before realizing I didn't
Good night, your boy Chuck.
And then, of course, my vision went to shit. Yeah. I know. Life can be a sick joke. One day you're developing prints in the dark room, the next day you wake up in the dark. Inactivate.
Patreon is Dead Meat James. Link is right here, Garrett. Oh, Michigan got gamer tags. Hell yeah, Michigan. Michigan's so cool. Michigan. That's where I'm from. So Thomas Sheffer and anyone else asking about like Night of the Living Dead. So what I'm doing right now is I'm covering this audio recording only of my script with movie footage, right? I finished this process with Night of the Living Dead. After that process is done, I take the script and I go through this timeline and I watch it. Like I watch what I made and I go through the script and I tweak the script, and I also add a lot of jokes. Especially these two scripts I think need a lot more jokes because I kind of wrote them in a hurry because I'm kind of on a fucking crunch. That's the other thing I hate about like not having the time to really invest in these kill counts is like I feel like the scripts could be better. They could be funnier if I just had like an extra day to sit down with them and like not rush through them and like think of some good jokes for them. But in any case, after I finish this, I have to take this and Night of the Living Dead go through the timeline, rewrite the script, and then once I've done that for both of them, I'm going to shoot both of those episodes at the same time, like with the camera in the other room. And then I take that stuff and that voiceover stuff, and I put that in the timeline, and I transfer the footage over. So that's where I'm at. Patreon's doing pretty good, guys. If we can keep it going. We can keep it going, you know.
But then he lost his eyesight. Both of
Thanks, Desert Empire. I think most people don't really realize how much work goes into these videos, and that's why I have these live streams, is so I can like show people that.
Oh, you got that right. Shit ain't fair.
Puncher Joe's just like, or maybe you're like the kid at the keyboard who's.
both of them reflect upon how that shit ain't fair. Chris goes inside to take a breather from the whole situation. Chris goes inside to take a breather from the whole
Thanks, Thomas.
situation, and this happens. Yeah. Chris goes inside to take a breather from the whole situation, and this happens.
No, this movie actually has 7 kills in it, which is the same amount of Scream.
Inside to take a breather from the whole situation, and this happens. Yeah, just the
Yeah, we were going to do Trolls tonight, but Chelsea's not feeling good, so I think we're going to do it Tuesday night. And hopefully have it online Wednesday.
yeah, just a little creepy, huh?
Yeah, thanks, Buncher. Me too.
Yeah, just a little creepy, huh? Also creepy is that he keeps finding his phone on.
Oh, Anthony, Jim Hudson. Because, like, he gets his skull taken off and then, like, the house burns down, so. Or even if it doesn't burn down, I don't think you're supposed to be in the condition he's in. Curtis Prime, I really just, live stream whenever I can.
He keeps finding his phone unplugged, and he thinks it might be Georgina. She comes.
Thanks, Corey. Anthony, dog, you should probably go to sleep, man.
Looking ridiculous.
I owe you an apology. How rude of me to have touched.
She comes in later to apologize to him, and he tries to be real with her, but it
Touched your belongings on cellular phone to wipe down the dresser. It accidentally came undone.
I
Rather
told-
than meddle with it further, I acted that way. How foolish of me.
It's fine. I wasn't trying to snitch.
Snitch.
Rat you out.
Tattletale.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I can assure you, I can answer to anyone.
Right. Hold on sometimes. If there's too many white people, I get nervous, you know.
To him, and he tries to be real with her.
If there's too many.
That's true. You could do that, Sophie.
He tries to be real with her.
If there's too many white people, I get nervous, you know.
But it kind of seems to break her.
Aren't you? No, 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 no.
Yeah, I've been doing this for hours and haven't gotten to a kill yet. See the Metal Tails.
If there's too many white people, I get nervous, you know.
But it
people, I get nervous, you know.
But it
people, I get nervous, you know.
But it kind of seems to break her. But it kind of seems to break her.
Oh, no. 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 No, 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 no.
She assures him the arm.
See, not too many people die in the original Halloween either. It might be like 7. It might be less, honestly. Because, like, there's his sister in the beginning, Judith. It depends on if you want to count the dog. Then there's Bob, PJ Souls. I think there's another friend. Let's see. I'm looking at a list right now. Judith. Oh, that's right. There's a mechanic. I probably won't count the dog on the list. And then there's 2 dogs. There's a stray dog and the Wallace's dog. And then, yeah, there's Annie, Bob, and Linda. So that's just $5. Yeah, Sophie, if you can't do your 5 and you want it to charge just 1 instead on the first, just change it to 1. So yeah, people being like, fucking Get Out doesn't have any kills. Yo, Halloween doesn't have any kills. What do you think about that, motherfuckers? Yeah, you ever think about that? You ever think that series that you just want me to fucking do doesn't have any kills? Yeah. Kid Rock.
She assures him the Armitages are good to them and treats them like family.
Oh no, is my chat fucked up again? God damn it, is my fucking chat fucked up again? I bet it is. I can't believe this happens. What a frustrating fucking thing. That my chat just like was like, nah, we ain't gonna do this anymore. I know you're having a good time, but like, no, we're good. Oh man, even my wireless on my phone is being a bit of a little doucher right now. It's not loading up, man. Yeah, let's see what the chat's actually saying. Yeah. Damn, man, that's so fucking annoying. God damn it. Can I put this like here? Will it fall into this thing? I just wanna be friends on a chat. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, now I can see the chat on my phone, kind of. Whatever.
She assures him the Armitages are good to them and treats them like family. Chris checks in. She assures him the
Something. That's not.
What's up, J. Thomas?
She assures him the Armitages are.
McCready forever. Bagel silo. Yeah, bagel silo, man, for sure. There ain't no bagel silos coming up on my fucking chat no more.
Are so good to us. They treat us. They treat us like family.
Are good to them and
See ya, Matt.
treats them like family. Chris checks them and treats them like family. Chris checks are good to them and treats them like family. Chris are good to them and treats them like family. Chris checks are good to them and treats them like family. Chris checks in with Rob.
Here, I'll do a different code word. Well, no, because like my chat on my computer isn't even like loading up at all. So like it's useless. Like it's not moving at all. So I'll just use my phone. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'll just do this. Slady, the thing is, if you do that on Super Chat, YouTube takes a big old percentage of it, which sucks. But if you wanted to do like 1/10 of that on Patreon, I would still flip, but in a good way, I'd be really happy.
Chris checks in with Rod and tells him about.
It's like they haven't met a black person that doesn't work for them.
Family. Chris checks in with Rod.
Yep, you're in it.
And tells him about all the weird shit going on, and Rod.
I even want to tell you.
Rod gives us weird shit about the family. Chris checks in with Rod and tells him about all the weird shit going on,
And they're like 12 children of the corns, I think.
I got hypnotized last night. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
About all the weird shit going on, and Rod gives us the comic relief.
Bruh, I don't care if the bitches are Yana Van Zant, okay?
Weird shit going on, and Rod gives us the comic relief we expect from Jordan Peele. Rod's serious though. He doesn't.
Okay, she can't fix my motherfucking life. You ain't getting in my head.
I know she caught me off guard, right? But it's cool because I'm cured. It worked.
Bro, how you not scared of this, man? But they made you a little tight, stupid shit. They have you fucking barking like a dog,
Flying around like you're a fucking pigeon.
looking ridiculous, okay? Or, I don't know if you know this, white people, I don't know if you know this, white people love making people sex slaves and shit.
Rod gives us the comic relief.
Yeah, I'll definitely do a kill count on your next. There's certain movies that just like scream for a kill count, like You're Next and Green Room.
Rod Rod gives us the comic relief we expect from Jordan Peele.
I don't know if you know this. White people love making people sex slaves and shit.
Rod's serious though. He doesn't trust the
Hi, Riley Rogers. Because you asked so nice. Here's the schedule. That's for the next couple months. J. Thomas, unfortunately, there are like a billion fucking Puppet Master movies, so I won't be able to do those for a while. But yeah, there's your schedule. I hope that looks appealing to you. I hope you really like what I got coming for you. I hope it makes you happy. I hope you look at it and you're like, oh, I could get down with that. And I hope you don't just look at it and are like, where's Nightmare? Where's Halloween? Do Leatherface? Do Shaw? Why don't you do Final Destination?
He doesn't trust the hypnosis that Chris tells.
Okay, or Jeffrey Dahmer was eating the shit out of niggas' heads.
He doesn't trust the hypnosis that Chris tells him about and really thinks it's a sex slave thing going on. We'll see if he ends up being right. Downstairs, more of the partygoers grill Chris about his
Okay, but
Tattletale. J. Thomas, I already replied to you about Puppet Master, man. Thanks, Arian. NFL. Jason Booties. Jason Booties. Jason Booties.
Oh, hey, hang on. Chris, I want to introduce you to some friends. This is David and Marcia. Chris, I want to introduce you. Oh, hey, hang on. Chris.
We'll see if he ends up being right. Right. Downstairs, more.
Chris, I want to introduce you to some friends. This is David and Marcia Wincott, Ronald and Celia Jeffries, Hiroki Tanaka, and Jessica and Friedrich Walden.
Oh. And then he says,
Too many names to remember, but hi.
like, oh, that makes sense with that alternate ending. I wonder how alternate that ending is. Like, was that going to be the original ending? Is this something they shot just in case they felt like changing? Like, what did they intend from the start to have as their ending, this or the alternate one? Because, like, this inclusion definitely is a nod towards that alternate ending, where he's like, too many names to remember, you know? So that's interesting. I like knowing about that alternate ending. That would have been so fucking depressing, man.
Too many names to remember, but hi.
Do you find the being African American has more advantage or disadvantage?
Downstairs, more of the partygoers grill Chris about his experience as a black man living in America. And when he tries to pull
in the modern world.
It's a tough one.
The alternate ending was the original, and then what, did they change it because maybe test audiences thought it was like too bleak or something? Oh, but then someone else is saying the alternate ending was never supposed to be the main ending. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah, I know, man. Hey! Yo, my man.
In America, and when he tries to pull Logan over to
They were asking me about the African American experience. Maybe you could take this one. Oh.
field the question, Logan starts going on about how great it is. Chris tries to snap.
Well, I find that the African American experience.
Oh, interesting.
For the most part, very good. Although I find it difficult to go into detail as I haven't had much desire to leave the house in a while.
We become such homebodies.
Yes. But even when you go into the city, I've just had no interest. The chores have become my sanctuary.
Great it is. Chris tries to snap a picture of Logan to show.
Yes, but even when you go into the city, I've just had no interest.
Chris tries to snap a picture of
One that's I've just had no interest. The chores have become my sanctuary.
Logan to show to Rod later. But the flash goes off, and this triggers something in Logan, who's no.
I don't know what my favorite Insidious movie is. I only saw the first one, so I guess that one by default.
Goes off, and this triggers. The flash goes off, and this triggers something in Logan.
Thanks, Crazy Gamer.
Whose nose starts bleeding as he comes at Chris aggressively. He said,
Get out. All right. Get out.
Sorry, man.
Okay.
Get out!
Yo! Chill, man.
Get out! Chill, man!
whose nose starts bleeding as he comes at Chris aggressively.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Sorry, man.
Okay.
Get out!
Sorry, man.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
Get out! Get out.
Sorry, man.
Get out!
He said the name of the movie.
Guys, quit telling me to go sleep. I'm gonna work until I'm not
His
working.
nose starts bleeding as he comes at Chris aggressively.
Get out.
Sorry, man.
Get out!
He said the name of the movie, and it was pretty fucking creepy. Missy and Dean try.
Well,
How's he doing?
it's much better.
Set him off.
And it was pretty fucking creepy. Missy and Dean try to explain it all away as a seizure, and Logan
Well,
How's he doing?
it's much better.
I imagine that
Logan apologizes for his act.
Oops, fuck.
For his actions and leaves. Chris.
Oh, you all an apology?
No, we're just very happy that you're accepted.
Yes, I am. And I thank God for you for calming me down. I know that must have you off my bitch. Oh, I'm sorry.
Flash it. How could you?
And you shouldn't have been drinking either.
Why don't you want to get my respect? You always get
Hello, Crimson.
It was nice meeting.
Oh, Pickle
Nice
Man.
meeting you.
Pickle Man. Pickle Man. Pickle Man. All about that Pickle Man.
And leaves. Kristen grows. Kristen for his action. Leaves. And leaves. Kristen.
I've not watched The Mist. What's roll credits in reference to them?
Kristen grows go for a walk where he tells her.
Lighten the mood.
Yes, yeah, let's get this party back on track. How about sparklers? Bingo. You sure? Hershey. You sure?
Kristen grows go for a walk where he tells her for a walk.
My cousin said that wasn't a seizure.
Right?
My dad's a neurosurgeon. That's what but it was. I'm inclined to trust.
That wasn't a seizure.
What was it then?
How long have you known that guy?
It was Matt Taves. I have seen Jack Frost, the horror film. I think it's one of Shannon Elizabeth's first movies.
Go for a walk where he tells her it wasn't a seizure and that he feels like he.
I have seen Unfriended. I saw that shit in theaters. I really liked it. I really liked that movie.
I met him today. Why? Yeah. I met him today. Why?
He knew Logan.
Sorry, Jackson. I can't do a gaming live stream until I am caught up on kill counts, and I'm definitely not right now. Arian, no, I can't grow out my hair and beard like Mac. My beard wouldn't grow like that. It's not as good.
Like you've met Logan before?
No, I don't know Logan. I knew the guy that come at me. Don't know Logan. No, I don't know Logan. I knew the guy that come at me.
He knew Logan.
No, I don't know Logan. I knew the guy that.
He knew Logan.
No, I don't know Logan. I knew the guy that come at me.
He says he wants to leave. He says he wants to leave, but after they talk more.
That's my phone that I have to have up for my chat because the fucking goddamn YouTube. Oops. Son of a bitch. God damn it. It's such a stupid setup. I have it like resting in a coffee cup, leaned up against a empty beer bottle that, because it's empty, is too light and has to be supported in the back by another coffee cup. Do a studio tour. Yeah, guys, here's my fucking jank-ass setup where I have my phone resting in a coffee cup. Oh, Danielle Thompson left a wordy response to a kill count, or to a Patreon post that I'm very excited to read tonight. I'm not currently drinking. I had like 2 beers tonight.
He says he wants to leave, but
No, man, because Unfriended is cool because it's this unique concept that is like,
And I don't think all this fucked up shit.
there's no other movie that takes place entirely on a computer screen like that. Like, it has its fucking, it takes its conceit that it's a movie that's going to be told via Skype and the computer screen, and then it sticks to it the entire fucking movie, and that's awesome. The entire thing, and like it, like it's so cool how, like, the way they type and the way they delete messages, and that's how they convey the story. Like, that's really cool and interesting. The very end sucks, and it really sucks. But I'm guessing that was like a studio thing.
But after they talk more and he opens up about... He says he wants to leave, but after they talk... He says he wants to leave, but after they...
Shit that I don't know.
I told you about that 911. What did they call 911?
Yeah, Unfriended probably won't age well, but I mean, some movies are pretty good that don't age well.
They talk
I
more
don't
and he
know.
opens up about how a phone call could have saved his mom.
I don't know. I only saw Unfriended the one time, so maybe I'm wrong. I think it's really important to revisit things that you like and make sure that they are still good, especially if it's been a few years. So I'll watch Unfriended again sometime and see if I still think it's good. But I really enjoyed it the first time I saw it.
By the side of the road, hold her. She died in the early morning, cold and alone. That was time. That was time. That was time. That was time.
His mom. He tells her she's all he has left, and that more and he opens up about how a phone call could have saved his mom. He tells his mom.
Yeah, I fucking love Get Out. I think it's amazing.
There was time if somebody was looking for her. There was time. Nobody.
Sorry, guys. I hope I'm not being like a dick or anything. I'm super tired.
I'm not gonna leave here without you. I'm not gonna abandon you again.
He tells her she's all he has left. A phone call could have saved his mom. He tells her she's all he has left.
Yeah, I really hate the teens in Freddy vs. Jason. Guys, yeah, it's easy to say then go to sleep, but like, I have to get this done, man.
And that he's not going to leave her. This gets... She's all he has left. He's not going to leave her. This gets her to agree to leave together, and they embrace together, and they embrace and reaffirm their love once more. While all this is happening, the old folks back at the Armitage.
I was watching TV.
Oh, Puncher, what? Like, is the baby yours?
think about.
While all this is happening, the old folks back at the Armitage estate are having this sort of silent auction with Chris's portrait. Once more. While all this is happening, the old folks back at the Armitage estate are having this sort of silent auction with Chris's portrait. Having sort of silent auction with.
I just need to go.
Without me.
Thanks, Liz.
Whatever you want.
Auction with Chris's portrait on display. With Chris's portrait on display. We're not entirely sure what's going on here, but by the end of it, we're not entirely sure what's going on here, but by the end of what's going on here, but by the end of it, it looks like.
Hi, Ciara. Congratulations. Good work.
On here, but on display. We're not entirely sure what's going on here, but display. We're not entirely sure what's going on here.
What is it, like the sub counter at Social Blade?
But by the end of it, it looks like Jim.
Fernando Morales says, isn't this movie technically a psychological thriller? I don't think there's technically, like, I don't think movies are technically any genre. Like,
By the end of it, it looks
genres are like sexuality. They're fluid, you know? There's a lot of, a movie can be many, many genres, and I don't like to close movies out of the horror genre. Stuff like, you know, stuff that might be considered thrillers, or like if they have some horror elements to them, I think they're horror enough. But yeah, I don't think anything is like technically a genre. I don't know how that would be. I don't know what would technically classify them as a certain genre.
Looks like Jim Hudson has won out at an impressive price. It's a really interesting, creepy scene that feels super sinister, even though you don't know the import of it right away. It's a really interesting, creepy scene that feels super.
Thanks, Ciara. Yeah, right, Fernando. Cool.
For sinister, even though you don't know the import of it right away. Chris.
Yeah, I just watched it earlier in the stream, The Alternate Ending. It is much darker. And yeah, it's probably better. It's just so, it's so dark, man. I mean, it's much more realistic. God, it's so sad, though.
Chris and Rose get back to the house where everyone gives them creepy stares and
The other day I was looking up old Burger King commercials, And so there's like the hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. And then it was so weird. There was like what I'm assuming was the original commercial, where it was like, you know, it's 1973 maybe, so it's like white people, all white people. But then there's like a black version that looked like it was from around the same time, but it was like a black dude strolling into McDonald's, and the whole everyone behind the register are like these black girls, and he's like, what can I do to get you guys to sing the order? Like, I guess the jingle was well known by then. And they're like, well, we're all gonna sing. And then it's like this fucking cool, like, it's not really funk, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's you know, it's more black sounding than the super white people in the original chorus. Like, they go all out with like the vocals and everything, and they start like dancing around the. It's really cool. I was like, oh, I'm glad this exists, and it's much better than the other version.
Chris and Rose get back to the house where everyone.
I was like, hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, special orders, don't upset us. I was like, fuck yeah, man.
Everyone gives him creepy stares, and Jeremy plays the ukulele in a very Deliverance sort of way. Chris said.
Just look up like hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, and you'll fucking find him. Ciara, there's so many mods. Too many mods.
Everyone gives him creepy.
No, I'm probably not going to show the alternate editing because I don't want to get into a habit of like showing alternate footage or deleted scenes or whatever. I want to make the kill counts about the movies as released. So, unless it's like in like the case of Jason Goes to Hell or something, it's like a director's cut. Is the same kind of thing with, but it has to be like a whole other cut of the movie, not just like scenes that you can access on a Blu-ray. You know, they have to have been like inserted back into the movie in some kind of cut.
Where everyone gives him creepy stares, and Jeremy plays the ukulele in a very Deliverance sort of way. Chris sends Rod the picture he took of Logan, and Rod tells sort of way. Chris sends Rod the picture he took of Logan, and Rod tells him.
West Coast, best coast.
Oh, that's Drake.
Logan, and Rod tells him it's a dude. Logan, and Rod tells him it's a dude named Andre that they know and have met before. He was the guy in the.
Zach Winchester. I just read that as like, you're doing great, sweetie, or whatever that thing is. Chelsea always says it. It's very funny. I like it. It's pretty cute when she says it. Obviously.
He was the guy in the cold open of the movie, actually, and he's been missing for 6 months now. Rod falls.
It's 3 a.m. I'm so lonely. Heaven, she says, baby. But I can't help but feel it all sometimes. And the rain don't walk away, I believe it.
He was the guy in the cold open of the movie, actually, and he's been missing for 6 months now. Rod.
I don't know what my first TV show would be. Ghosts Are Coming. Probably Walking Dead, right? Because it's so fucking popular. And it would be like a huge one. It'd be way easier to do, like, I don't know, something with less seasons, but Thanks, Ben is the boss, not you.
Rod falls back on his theory.
Andre Hayward. You think of Veronica? Teresa's sister that worked the movie theater on 8th.
Yes, that is him. That is him. But wait. This is so fucking crazy. Yo, he's different.
No shit. Why is he dressed like that?
It's not that, it's everything. He came to the party with a white woman like 30 years older than him.
Sex slave! Oh shit!
Chris, you gotta.
Rod falls back on his theory, but Rod falls back on his theory.
Sex slave! Oh shit!
But Chris's phone dies.
Shit!
Are you a full-time YouTuber? No, Matt21, I'm not a full-time YouTuber. CR, I think I would do by half seasons. So like Walking Dead season 1A, although 1 is pretty short, so that might just be one video.
But Chris's phone dies before they.
Gotta get the fuck up out of there, man. You in some eye wide shut situation. Leave, motherfucker.
Yo, you gonna be a hello?
But Chris's phone dies before they can talk further. Chris relates to Rose. But Chris's phone dies before they can talk further. But Chris's phone dies before they can talk further. Chris relates to Rose.
Chris! Oh shit! I better fucking
Hey, handsome. You packing?
Rosie, we gotta go. We gotta go now.
Oh fuck, guys! I don't have something to put. I don't have something to put. In my set for Get Out.
Okay.
Shit. What could I put? If I had like a fucking knight's helm, I could put that there. Huh. What's part of this? Oh god, I wish I had a fucking deer head. That would be dope. Fuck. Oh. Okay. I'll put a teacup on a saucer with a spoon in it. Problem solved.
Chris relates to Rose. How?
Is everything okay?
Car, we gotta go right now. Is that okay?
Okay.
Chris relates to Rose. How?
Yeah. Let me go get my bag.
How urgently they need to leave, and then he.
Oh yeah, I'll do a Game of Thrones kill count for sure. Any excuse to fucking watch that movie or watch that show again. Oh man. Oh, to have the time to watch that show again. Yeah, Sarah, just overnight one of those deer heads to me, please. That's what sucks. I'm shooting this tomorrow because Get Out was like a last minute decision.
He notices a little cubby door open. He peeks inside. He notices a little cubby door open. He peeks inside. Urgently, they need to leave, and then he notices a little cubby door open. He peeks inside and finds a. How urgently they need to leave, and then he notices a little cubby door open. He peeks.
What are you? Is that Anna Kendrick? No, that's not Anna Kendrick. It's Allison Williams.
He peeks inside and finds a.
You seem quite sleepy. Yeah. I am quite sleepy.
box of pictures of Rose. Pictures of Rose.
Hey, quit spamming the chat about the Rob Zombie Halloween, because, like, I'll do those when I do the rest of the Halloween series.
Rose with a bunch of different black guys. Rose with a bunch of different black guys, even though she told him he was the first black boyfriend she ever had. Even weirder is he peeks inside and finds a box of pictures of Rose with a bunch of different black guys, even though she told him he was the first black boyfriend she ever had. Even weirder is pictures of Rose with a bunch of different black peeks inside and finds a box of pictures of Rose with a bunch of different black guys, even though she told him he was the first black boyfriend she ever had. Even weirder, a bunch of different black guys. A bunch of different black guys, even though she told him he was the first black boyfriend she ever had. Even weirder is when he finds pictures of her with.
That's alright. We just... no need to spam.
Walter and Georgina. What the fuck is going on here, Chris? Chris goes to leave, but the family isn't interested in letting him go, and Rose just can't seem to find.
Yo. Hey, my boy. Yo, man. Where you going? The party was just getting.
Chris goes to leave, but the family is. Chris goes to leave, but the family isn't interested in letting him go, and.
It started.
Just putting bags in the car, man.
Would anyone like tea?
No, I'm good. We leaving, actually.
Really? Why? Something wrong?
Rose?
His dog got really sick, so he had to be at the vet first thing in the morning. Sure. Oh, turn on.
Rose, the keys.
Looking.
Rose? Where's your purse? What? Your life. Where's your purse? Where else? Find the keys.
Fire.
Rose just can't seem to find those keys. The weirdness.
I got pee again, I'm sorry. What's this idea that you have? I don't see it. Read the fact, Liz. Alright? Read the fucking fact. Alright? That's all I have to say to you. Just read the fucking fact. Alright. Maybe just try to read the fucking fact. Here, I'll put up the little boy. The little coffee boy. There. It's lying to you. It's not a coffee break. It's a pee break. But I feel like that's vulgar. If I put up pee break, we can't say that. That's mean. Lucy's here. It's Lucy. Lucy says my dad doesn't have to go to bed because he's an adult and he can do what he wants as long as he feeds me. That's right, Lucy. Oh, Liz, that's great. Yeah, do that. Lucy the cat. Lucy the cat. Fluffy little fluffy fluffy Lucy the cat. Hi, Livestream. She's a little baby. She's a little baby cat. Oh, Lucy, you're so pathetic. That was some good Lucy.
Go, and Rose just can't seem to find those keys. The weirdness breaks out.
It's a reflection of our own mortality. We're born, we breathe, and we die.
Rose?
I'm looking.
Even the sun will die someday. But we are divine. We are the gods trapped in cocoons.
Weirdness breaks out into the open now with Dean talking about some heavy cryptic shit. Jeremy Weirdness breaks out into the open now with.
What is your purpose, Chris?
What?
In life, what is your purpose?
Dean talking about some heavy cryptic shit.
We are the gods trapped in cocoons.
Jeremy Jeremy even takes a swipe at Chris.
He's finding those keys. Fire. It's a reflection of our own mortality.
Thanks, Time Breed.
We die.
I like everyone to be nice to each other.
I'm looking.
Even the sun will die someday. But we are divine. We are the gods trapped in cocoons.
Rose.
I don't know where they are.
Rose?
Rose just Rose just can't seem to find those keys. The weirdness breaks out.
Rose! Rose, give me those keys! Rose, give me those keys. Now! Now, the keys!
Oh, be careful.
Jeremy even takes a swipe at Chris, and then finally Rose reveals.
Oh yeah, that Tarzan hair was so bad.
And finally Rose reveals.
Oh, bro.
What the fuck?
I didn't do anything.
What the fuck is going on?
Where are those keys, Rose?
You know,
Rose reveals that.
Finally seen. I love you. Wait, did you get something? This isn't a toy, it's a Soylent wrapper.
Rose reveals that she has the keys, but Chris can't have them. Nah. He finally goes. He finally goes to make a run for it, but
I can't give you the keys right now.
Come on.
he finally goes to make a. He finally goes to make a run for it, but the hypnosis strikes. He finally goes to make a run for it, but the hypnosis strikes and puts him out. He finally goes to make a run for it, but the hypnosis strikes and puts him out. He finally goes to make a run for it, but the hypnosis strikes and puts him. And puts him out. Falling into the sunken place, he watches. Puts him. Puts him. Out. Falling into. Out.
Oh shit, it's already midnight. Son of a bitch. Part of me thought maybe I could finish this by 1. I don't know if that's possible.
Into the sunken place, he watches as
Drop him all night.
Dean and Jeremy carry him away. Rose.
You're not gonna give me the.
You were one of my favorites.
Rose feebly tells him that he was one of her favorites. Now we're gonna hang with Rod for.
Hey there, Chris.
Now we're gonna hang with Rod for a bit while he tries to call Chris and figure out what the hell's going on. He does research on Andre.
Sup, Sebastian? How you been? Have a night. Hi, Temptation Raps. Welcome to the channel. Hey guys, do you brush or floss first? This is an outstanding disagreement between Chelsea and I, because I brush first, and then I floss, and then I mouthwash. She flosses first, and then she brushes. What do you mean, who flosses? The fuck do you mean, who flosses? You brush, then floss, then brush again? That's probably too much brushing, dude. What do you mean you don't floss? Y'all need to floss, yo. That's fucking gum upkeep. You don't take care of your gums, that shit could lead to, like, heart disease. No joke. That shit's correlated, man. Take care of your mouth, take care of your body, man.
He does research on Andre and takes his findings to the police.
Yeah, today I watched Child's Play 3. So yesterday I watched 1 and 2. Today I watched 3. Tomorrow I'll probably watch at least Bride. The thing that sucks is that with my schedule, it's like I not only have to worry about watching the whole Child's Play fucking series, but I also have to watch it because that'll come out between Child's Play 2 and 3 for me. And it's like a 3-hour fucking movie. 3.5 or some shit. Shut up, Liz. I fucking went to college, alright? I have a degree in brain behavior and cognitive science. You think I don't know that correlation does not equal causation, motherfucker? Alright? It was colloquial use of correlated. Alright?
Search on Andre and takes his findings
Motherfucker.
to the police.
193 minutes? Yeah, that's 3 hours, 13 minutes.
What's going on? He does research on Andre and takes.
Liz, I'm glad you said that because like that's always been kind of my thing since I was in high school. Is like combining articulate words and like bigger vocabulary with swearing. I find it funny. I find it funny. Thanks, Temptation Raps. Man, I wish I had 1 million subs. God, that'd be so cool. I bet with 1 million subs, you're fucking like... I bet the ad revenue is probably good enough to sustain you, man.
Rod Williams.
From TSA?
Yes.
Takes his findings to the police. He shows the picture of Andre.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, but this is not TSA business.
Okay, don't call me ma'am. Otherwise, we're not gonna get along. How can I help you? Rod Williams from a TSA. How can I help you? Rod Williams from a TSA. How can I help you? Rod Williams from a TSA.
He shows the picture.
All right, here it is.
Social Blade projects that I won't have 1 million subs until 2 years from today. Not today, but like 2 years from like, I mean, pretty much today, like end of July.
No. Not my son.
2019.
My friend, he's 26.
That seems like a long time. I mean, I guess 1 million's a ton of fucking subscribers.
His name is
but
Chris Washington.
it'd still be cool to get it sooner than 2 years. Hi, Calm Down Gaming.
Okay, somebody we knew from back in the day.
TSA.
He shows the picture of Andre and reveals to this police.
Apparently, he's been missing for 6.
reveals to this police lady his ultimate theory.
6 months in some affluent suburb.
You don't look so missing to me.
That's because we found him, right? But Chris says that
A theory about brainwashing and sex slavery.
acting real different.
Different how?
This dude from Brooklyn, huh? He didn't dress like this.
Right, he does like this.
Plus, he's married to a white woman twice his age.
And that was slim clothes. All right. Yeah, right. Oh, Lord. Rob Williams. TSA.
I know.
Oh, really? Red Flash? That's pretty cool. Thanks.
Theory about brainwashing and sex slavery.
Oh, Lord. Rob Williams. TSA.
Yeah, needless to say.
TSA.
Yeah, needless to say.
I know. Okay, well, I'm trying to work towards this. Look, I'm gonna tell you one second. I believe they've been abducted.
Oh,
I know. Okay, well, I'm trying.
Yeah, needless to say, she and the
trying to work towards this. Look, I'm gonna tell you, don't sound crazy. Ready? Fine. I believe they got all my research. Eves were sex slaves, not just regular slaves. The sex slave shit. See, I don't know if it's the hypnosis that's making them slaves or whatnot. But all I know is they already go. Next move.
ever say that I don't do nothing for you. Oh, white girl. Oh, they get you every time.
The two cops she pulls in to hear him out don't really believe him. He tries calling.
Oh, what's that? Is someone asking what I'll do when? Oh, look at this. It's a schedule for my kill count videos, for my trademark kill count. One of my trademark kill count, dead meat kill count videos. So you can look at this kill count schedule and you can know what comes up next. Because they're all right there on my kill count schedule. I hope that was elucidating.
He tries calling Chris again and really believe him. He tries calling Chris again and gets a hold of.
Yo, hey, Rose, it's me, right? Where's Chris?
He left 2 days ago.
He left?
Rose, who tells him Chris left days ago in a cab. When he presses her on the days ago in a cab.
Yeah, he got all paranoid and then freaked out on me. He just got
Yeah, I still haven't gotten to any of the kills.
I went to the police. What cab company did he use to leave?
Oh gosh.
When he presses her on the details, she tries to.
I don't know, I guess maybe a little one, I guess he could call number. Wait, I'm so confused. I know why you're calling.
It's kind of obvious, don't you think?
There's something to us.
No, Rod. Whenever we'd go out, I remember you looking at me.
Details, she tries to turn around on him and say that he's just trying to get with her behind Chris's back. This frustration, just trying to turn around on him and say that he's just...
Do I like Eminem since I'm from Detroit? I loved
Tries to
Eminem when
turn
I was a
around on
kid.
him and say that he's just trying to get with her behind Chris's back. This frustrates Rob.
What the fuck you know? Chris is my best friend.
Hey, look, if you did something to him,
I know you think about fucking me, Rod.
ain't nobody thought about fucking you. Why would you say some stupid shit? What the? You have fuck you.
Bah! Shit! Ah, she's a genius.
Rod enough for him. This frustrates Rod enough for him to hang up in dismay.
Ah, she's a genius.
Meanwhile, Chris wakes up in a
What are you guys talking about?
Meanwhile, Chris wakes up in a
I don't know, Ciara, because I don't think Sahiba's a mod, and I feel like she's got to be up there on that list. You are too. J. Thomas, Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, Chris wakes up in a sort of game.
Ciara, I said you're up there too. Don't get like that. This is exactly why you're not the top of the list, Ciara. Okay? Because of shit like that. God, I swear. Ugh. I'm just kidding, Ciara.
Meanwhile, Chris wakes up in a sort of game room and bound to a chair and facing an old school sort of game room and bound to a bound to a chair and facing an old
What do you mean, what the heck is up with the cussing today? What does that mean? What's up, Titan D Legend?
bound to a chair and facing an old school television. It starts playing a tape of Dean.
Hi, I'm Roman Armitage.
Television. It starts playing a tape of Dean's dad, Roman Armitage, who facing an old school television. It starts playing a tape of Dean's dad, Roman Armitage, who explains to the viewer that they've been chosen.
And if you're watching this, you're probably
chosen.
Oops.
You're wondering what's going on.
To the viewer that they've been chosen due to their genetic gifts. He says the
Why am I breathing so hard? I'm just breathing. And the mic just happens to be right here, so it just sounds like I'm breathing so hard. You guys want to hear some quiet death metal? Should we do a quiet death metal concert?
He says the coagula.
And who knows? Maybe one day you'll enjoy members of the family.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for that.
Behold, the coagula.
Behold, the coagula. Behold, the coagula.
Procedure will combine. He says the coagula. He says the coagula procedure will combine those.
Oh, was that 998? Damn, I kind of like wanted the Freddy vs. Jason hitting 1 million to line up with me getting 100K. Like if that happened the same day, just so I could have been like, that would have been really cool.
Those physical traits with the
Our order has been developing it for many, many years. And it wasn't until recently it was perfected by my own flesh and blood. My family and I are honored to offer it as a service.
Physical traits with the determination and intelligence of white people to create a perfect being. Then it.
2 members of our group. Don't waste your strength. Don't try to fight it. You can't stop the inevitable. And who knows? Maybe one day you'll enjoy the...
Create a perfect being. Then a teacup appears on.
Members of the family. Behold.
Sahiba is Mufasa's wife in The Lion King. And there's a part where Scar yells and he's like, Sahiba! That's who it is.
Then a teacup appears on screen and. A teacup appears on screen and sends Chris back to sleep. Sends Chris back to.
No, it's not Sarabi at all. It's Sahiba, actually. It's really interesting because they speak with a certain dialect, and it sometimes it sound. What the fuck? How did Sahiba appear right there? That's crazy. But yeah, you're speaking to royalty because she's Mufasa's queen.
Chris back to sleep. He wakes up again. Sends Chris back to sleep. He wakes up again. Sends Chris back to sleep. He wakes up again to find Jim Hudson on the.
I'm here, bitch. See, but don't you live in East Coast time?
My boy Chris has been missing for 2 days. Your son is missing? Oh, no. Not my son. My friend, 26. His name is Chris Washington.
I'm super judging you. What is my favorite song? I don't know.
Yeah, he
got all right and freaked out on me. We just got in the cabin, left his phone. Wait, haven't seen him? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. What did you say? Oh, good.
Record the shit out of you. Don't you goddamn it. You gonna say something? Record. Speaker.
I think I just felt the last of my, like, determination leave me. Yeah, alright. I think I might be done. Fuck, I wanted to finish it. I'm not even close. That sucks. That means I'm gonna have to wake up early and do this shit. Because I have to wake up. I'm not gonna live stream this when I do it tomorrow because it slows me down a little bit. And I just need to do this. So I need to wake up, finish covering this, and then go through this video and Night of the Living Dead, which is a little shorter, I think, right? Yeah, okay, Night of the Living Dead is pretty short. And I need to rewrite those scripts. And then I need to shoot them. Fuck. And I need to do that all well before 6 o'clock, which is when we watch Game of Thrones. And then we do a live stream discussion of the episode on Practical Folks. Oh no. This sucks. I just want to have a day where I can sleep, guys. I just want a day off. Okay. Alright, guys. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so. We're good. We're good. Thanks so much for joining me on this live stream, for keeping me company while I do the things I gotta do. And if you haven't joined me on Patreon, on the Patreon family, my internet's all messed up, so I can't post links or anything. But I'm sure my mods could take care of it if they do a little exclamation point Patreon. If you guys could consider doing the support on the Patreon or buying pins, buy those pins, guys, because that's gonna cost money to make, and enough people need to order them to make it worth it, you know. So if you're thinking about getting the pins, get the pins, man. Get the pins. Chelsea put a lot of work into designing those pins, so check them out. Deadmeatstore.com is where you get them. The only place to get your official Dead Meat merchandise. I'll start doing that. I'll start saying that in that voice, and it'll be fun. It'll be real important sounding. Cool. Everyone should get some sleep, especially you fuckers on the fucking East Coast. What the fuck are you? What are you doing, man? Why are you awake? You crazy dog. You crazy. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for being a friend. Travel around the world and back again. Your heart is true, guys. You're real pals and confidants. That's it for me. Here's an infinity screen, because that's always lots of fun. Alright. Gonna click this button now. That puts us all in the sunken place. I was gonna say sunken face, but that's a weird thing. So